Watch out, Stella is...
Wasn't the first one to get here.
Whew, that was close. That place was huge, huh? I'm surprised the two of us were able to cover it all. But, anyway, you playing solo? That makes sense. I hope you don't mind, but your fighting style didn't scream solo player to me. So your entire party was wiped out, and now you're a newbie traveling solo. That about cover it? I've been toughing it out by myself so far, but... well, I can't help but look out for beginners. If we've got the same goals, why not travel together? We'll split the spoils, of course. The name's Iori. Nice to meet ya. You don't see this every day. Seems you got something.
No! Help me, please!
There's more people ahead of us.
Please! You have to help me!
What's going on?
I was back there with my friends when a boss attacked us! I think it was a boss. It was so strong!
It was a boss?
We couldn't even put a dent in it! I managed to get away, but my friends, they're still back there! Please, you have to go help them.
We'll handle it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go. Hey, are you okay?
I think so.
We were asked to help you and your friends. Where are they? Damn it.
Where's the enemy? Where did the boss go?
Can I ask if you have any healing items? If I don't get one soon, I don't think...
Get back!
You're fast.
What the?
Hey, we're not breaking any rules. If the system allows it, then it's fair play.
Hold on. The two of you...
I gotta admit, I'm impressed you were able to dodge that. You're the first ones who have.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
I'm so sorry about that, Stella. I guess I messed up.
Watch out, Stella. Stella is...
But they took a golem down recently. I bet they have some sweet gear.
No point in taking the risk. Sucks that the relic didn't work out, but we got what we came for. Some cool items and content, right? Now play nice with your new friend.
What did you do? Hey!
That one's got quite the pretty face. Perhaps we'll have some real fun if we ever meet again.
Oh, Stella! I'll try not to damage his face. So his looks are intact when I bring you his head!
Damn it!
Goodbye!
No, wait! What a scum move they just pulled. Makes me sick. This thing must be the boss. We've got no choice. We gotta kill this thing! Alright! I'd be a goner if I was on my own. It's a good thing you were there. Those two from before, though, they were the worst. They must have killed your pals. Those damn PKers. I'm sorry you went through that. Huh? What's this? Oh, is that a relic? A sacred tree memory. Any idea how we're supposed to use it? I was hoping for weapons or armor, but we got some weird crystal instead. Oh well, maybe we'll learn more about it after the official release. Anyway, let's get out of here. Maybe that hole leads out. Looks like we made it. Well, I guess that's it for the Ruins quest. I'm actually kinda sad to see the end of it. How about adding me as a friend, by the way? I said I was playing solo before, but that's not my usual style. I was actually in a party at one point. But I tend to get a little sweaty, and it causes a lot of friction. I wasn't really into playing this thing as casually as they were, you know? The more serious I got, the more they pulled away. Until eventually, they either unfriended me or blocked me altogether. But hey, it was great playing with you. Man, I wish I'd met you sooner. So, what do you say? Want to add me as a friend? Heck yeah! Okay, sending a friend request your way. Now we can adventure together again. Just call me if you ever need anything. Okay, that terminal is where we're headed. Let's get the show on the road.
Look at this place. Being here just makes you feel so alive. It's easy to see why, though. The world here seems so real.
clock is ticking. Let's head back. Soon enough, this beta test will come to an end. But before it does, I intend to enjoy this place as much as I can. The floating castle, Aincrad. Well, we made it back. There really is no place like home. Coming back here always reminds me of the very first time I logged in. I was so eager to see what the world's first VR MMORPG would actually be like. And honestly, it completely blew me away. I'm sure it's the nerve gear that took everything up a few notches. It makes you feel like you're really in another world and not just playing a game. I mean, take a look around you.
It's late and I've got an assignment due. It's time for me to log out and go home.
I'm in the same boat. But how bad would it be if we did just one more quest?
My grandmother was mauled to death by a blue boar. I'd like you to kill 5 of them.
Consider it done!
Thank you. I'll wait for you here.
When the game officially launches, they expect to have around 10,000 players. And if you think that's crowded, just wait till they add more areas and expansions. You got yourself some decent items from those rooms, right? Probably best to get those organized. Have you decided on a place to stay? In that case, there's a spot not many people know about. It's an inn I recommend highly, and there might still be a room available. This is the inn I mentioned. Let's head inside. So, what do you think? The rooms are up on the 2nd floor, and the tavern is on the 1st floor. Pretty exciting to stay at an adventurer's lodge, huh? Hey, you wouldn't have a room open, would you?
You're in luck. There's one spare. Take the stairs to the 2nd floor and it'll be right in front of you.
Looks like we got ourselves a place to stay. It's on the 2nd floor, so check in and come up. You'll need to touch the orb on the desk.
Oh, hey! There you are!
Apologies, but we saw you enter and couldn't help but follow.
Sorry about that whole dying thing earlier. But hear me out. We got PK'd by some player called Stella.
I believe she's one of those despicable streamers who farm views by doing awful things. The video of our deaths will likely be uploaded for her subscribers to laugh at. I imagine she'll title it something like Noob Slaying an SAO, or some such.
Ugh, how horrible can you be?
Still, I should apologize. You'd only just joined our party and we abandoned you.
Are these your party members?
Hey, I'm Sayu.
And my name is Wiseman. What may we call you?
It's Yori. I ran into this guy after you were taken out.
Oh, so did they find you too?
Nah, we made it out.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Well, my plan was to catch them, but they were able to scurry away.
You tried to capture them?
You're kidding.
Well, we'd cleared the ruins, so...
What?
Just the 2 of you? That doesn't even seem possible.
Not sure what else to tell you.
That's so awesome.
To have such acumen as a beginner.
Oh man, that's pretty embarrassing for Clark and his whole leader thing. Oh, speaking of, apparently he can't take part in the beta test anymore. Said he had some urgent work to deal with and logged off. He seemed pretty torn up about it. And it means we won't be able to go on dates for a while either.
Must be rough having a proper job.
Oh, he said he was excited to come back for launch day, though. and that he really couldn't stomach being beaten by Stella and that lackey of hers. We're gearing up so we can really show him who's boss next time.
That reminds me. Iori,
What's up?
would you mind showing our friend here around town? We had planned to do so ourselves, but, well, as Sayu said, we have other matters to attend to.
Wait, you want me to handle that? I mean, not that I mind.
Oh, thank you.
You're a great help. Feel free to call on us whenever you wish to embark on a quest.
We'll join you after we find some super strong gear.
Well, they certainly seem fun. Ready to go? Here we are. This is the smithy. Some equipment can only be acquired through quests, or by crafting them using materials you've gathered. Now, don't be shy. You should see what they have to say.
Overworlders, huh? This town's pretty big, so there's no shortage of blacksmiths kicking about. But none of them compare to us where equipment is concerned. Our techniques have been passed down for generations. So, what can I do you for?
How to go? Enhancement and inheritance are necessary if you want to become stronger. Bear that in mind. This here's the item seller. Their wares are a little pricey, but they have plenty of useful stuff. Now, don't be shy. Try speaking to him again.
Oh, you must be new here. I'm always grateful for the patronage of you adventurers. We have locations far and wide, so don't hesitate to stop by anytime. Now, how can I help you?
Take one step out of town, and you'll be outside of the safe area. Lots of monsters prowling around out there. It's not like in here, where safety is guaranteed. So just make sure you're fully prepped before heading out. Okay, last up is the main terminal. You haven't really given it a shot yet, right? Now, let's head to the Teleport Gate Plaza. Come on. Right, so this is the main terminal. The biggest town on each floor has one. The really big one in the main district is called the Teleport Gate. This is where you'll start your quests. Speaking of, I actually have a quest I've been working on. Why don't we give it a shot? Okay, in that case... I've registered you for the quest. If you're all set, access the terminal and accept my request. And there you have it. The area ahead is the quest area. You can instantly teleport between safe areas and the warp terminals you encounter on your adventures. So far, so good, right? Okay. Our goal for now is to activate the safe area to the northwest. We shouldn't face anything too powerful along the way, but that's no excuse to get complacent. Nice one. We got a pretty decent look around. That seemed easier than the ruins, didn't it? You and I make a damn good team. So, how about sticking with me a little longer? There's somewhere I want to check out. You know that safe area we just passed? Well, there's a fairly big forest at its center. Apparently, it's home to some unique monsters. And that means one thing: rare drops. That search before? It was a kind of scouting mission. I've already accepted the quest, so all you gotta do is follow along. Worth a shot, right? They say this quest is pretty tough, and only a handful have managed to beat it. We clear it, and we'll be up there among the best of the best. Rare items are fine, but I'm really in it for the fame. You know what I mean, right? But if it's as difficult as they say, we'll need a plan of some sort. Strength alone won't cut it. I did look around for some intel, but nobody's heard anything.
I wouldn't say nobody. I've got intel. If you've got some coin. Rumored monster hideouts and counter skills. All yours for the low, low price of 20,000 core.
20,000? Are you selling intel or gold?
Quite the bargain, no? Compared to the amount of time you'd spend chasing your tails, this is dirt cheap. Although, truth be told, I'm interested in that quest too. I'd be willing to offer you a discount. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
All right then. What do you have in mind?
You two cleared those high elven ruins, didn't you?
Well, we did. Word travels fast.
Gossip is my bread and butter. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. Add me to your party and I'll give you the intel free of charge. The item drops are yours to keep too.
For free? Not 20,000 gold?
Seems suspicious, huh?
But we are looking for info. And having another party member couldn't hurt.
If you won't bite, I'll take this to someone who will. I've got plenty of buyers waiting in the wings.
Hold on! We're talking it over! Screw it. Let's add her to the party. We're bound to fail if we charge in without a plan. We've got nothing to lose if the intel's free. We're cool with this, right? I knew you'd be. Welcome aboard.
A wise choice. The name's Argo. A pleasure. Kate, I'll wait for you at the western safe area. Come find me when you're ready to get this quest started.
Well, don't entirely trust her. But if she really has info, then it won't hurt to hear her out. Okay, let's get ready. Kept you waiting.
I take it you're ready then?
Yeah, just say the word.
All right. I'll fill you in on the way. Come on, let's go. Huh? Hold up a sec.
What's wrong?
I've heard a rumor about this area. About a mystery monster.
A mystery monster? What is it?
Can't give you any details, because nobody's actually seen it.
And yet somehow you're convinced that it spawns around here? Maybe it's super small. Or maybe it only attacks from a distance. It really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Are you sure this is where it spawns? You might want to check your...
Huh? Yori, did you just...
Just tripped, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec, Argo. Did you see what that was? What did it do to me?
I'm pretty sure that monster just used steel on you. Better check to see if you've lost anything.
Oh God, you're right. That thing took my entire inventory.
We'll need to stay on our toes. You still have all your stuff, right? Lucky you.
Hey, hang on, but what about my stuff?
You'll have to get it back from the thief who stole it. It should still be somewhere around here.
Great, because I'm ready to fight for it. Come on. Over there. What the hell is that enormous thing?
That looks like the quest boss to me.
You mean the monster that stole my stuff wasn't the boss?
Well, I think you can stop worrying about that now. Cause that thing just ate your thief. So now, we fight or your items are gone forever. And by the way, that thing also devours HP.
Enough talking. Let's just kill it. And I got all my stuff back! Oh, thank God.
It dropped some nice items, too. You two actually handled yourselves pretty well. You make a great team. And those were some nasty enemies. Explains why so few have cleared this place. I might even revise my ratings of you both. Let's say... remarkable, shall we?
Remarkable? I mean, yeah, sure we took it down, but... Anyway, your intel was a huge help. Thanks for the assist.
Just doing my job. Well, we should be heading back. Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel. I think I owe you a little extra as thanks.
Huh? I thought you were all about earning money, not giving it away. This isn't one of those loans, is it? Or some shady way to get us in your pocket?
Now, that's not very nice. I always trade info for fair prices, whether that be buying or selling. Either way, I'll make a killing when the game's actually out.
Okay, you're absolutely planning something.
It's nothing like that, trust me.
All right, whatever you say.
Speaking of plans, why don't we keep in touch? Add me as a friend now, and you won't have to pay for the privilege later on. I'll probably need to hire some extra hands in the near future.
That already sounds like trouble. But your intel will come in handy, so...
And we have ourselves a deal. I promise you won't regret it.
You better make sure I don't.
Well, with that out of the way, let's meet up again at the main entrance.
Huh?
For your next assignment, of course. We made a deal, remember?
Already?
Yeah, already. The world of intel never sleeps. The next one's even tougher, too. Almost nobody's been able to beat it. Just a handful of really strong players.
All right, you made your point. My sore arm's getting twitchy just thinking about it.
And that's what makes you the ideal mercenary. Catch you later.
Well, she is kinda shady. You can't help but like her. Okay, let's make whatever preparations we need to, and then meet at the teleport gate. Later!
Wow, that was fast. You must have been raring to go.
Just tell us what we need to do.
Very well. The dungeon I want you to raid is called Teardrop Cave. Thing is, there's no intel on it. The location's a complete mystery.
So we have to find it first. Got it.
Oh, and sadly, I won't be joining you. I've got some other business to attend to.
What? Didn't you say this task was harder than the last?
Hard enough to require a party of 4, yeah. Meaning, you're too short.
You can't be serious. This is your task, you know.
Calm down. I've already put a notice out on the bulletin board.
Any takers?
No.
What a surprise.
Doubt anyone's interested in scrounging around some dungeon just as the beta's ending.
Now, don't get all huffy. Somebody's bound to come along.
I hope so. I am interested in this mystery dungeon. I don't think anyone's gonna show up.
Listen, I really do need to be going soon.
Then let's call it a day.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Argo.
Hey. You found her.
Are you still looking for raid members?
Oh.
Ooh!
I'll take that as a yes.
You a solo player?
I am. For now.
Hey, wait. Babyface, solo player, purple gear, rapier. You're the famous Cal.
Famous is pushing it. But yes, my name is Cal.
Wait, the guy that cleared the High Elven ruins alone?
That would be me, yes.
Whoa! No way!
Is it really that impressive? Anyways, will we be leaving for the raid soon?
You'll need another player first. I've got other business to attend to.
Well, we have 3, so... I think it's good enough. Time is tight, so let's just get going.
You missed the part about the difficulty?
I can cover for 2 people. Problem solved, right?
I mean, I guess so.
If the rumors about him are true, you shouldn't run into any trouble.
I know we just met, but trust me on this.
Fine, if you're sure.
Great. Thank you.
It's decided then. I'll throw an extra since we're one short, and you can have all the drops. How's that sound?
Good enough. Thanks.
I'm confused.
Argo just wants the information we gather.
So the rewards are ours. All right, that works for me too.
Then it's settled. I've got to run. Good luck info hunting.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? Not like we'll be penalized in the beta anyway.
That's the spirit. Let's go!
You've got a great sense of direction, Cal. That must be why you've been able to play solo.
Well, by finding the Teardrop Cave, we've completed our first goal.
Now what? Should we just go and raid it?
Well, it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Maybe we should head back to town first. I have a hunch we'll need to have everything in order before jumping in there.
Good point. That's okay with you too, right? Thanks, Cal. Good to have you around.
Right back at ya. We only got to fight together a little, but I had a lot of fun. How about you? I'm glad. You need some time to prepare, right?
Yeah, I could really use it.
That's fine. I need to log off for a sec anyway. Send me a message when you're done. I'll jump right back in.
Okay, we'll wait at the cave entrance. See you in a little while.
Yep, see you soon.
I'll be right back too. You look all set to go. Everything in order? Same here. The thought of fighting alongside the Cal is getting me fired up. I'll send him a message now. And... done. All set? Whoa, that was fast. I literally just sent that message.
Yeah, I only needed a moment to take care of some stuff. Okay, let's go.
No turning back now. Think the boss is in there?
Relax. No need to be hasty.
Right.
Let's take a moment. Remember, you need to be ready for anything. Whatever we see, we take down. Easy.
Behind you!
That was a close one. Well, let's all head in. GG.
Ooh, what are you doing with your hand?
Oh, sorry. It's a force of habit.
Does it mean anything in particular?
No clue, actually.
Huh?
I picked it up from my older brother. We were pretending to be heroes one day as kids. He made this sign and yelled, "I beat all the bad guys!" I still don't know if it means anything, but it became our secret way of showing each other we'd succeeded at something. I still do it subconsciously, whenever I'm really having fun. Though, these days, I can't hang out with him like I used to. I hope one day soon we can get together and just have fun playing pretend again. Now, all I have are video games.
So you want him to get into SAO too, then?
Hopefully. I've always dreamed of a place like Aincrad. In a world as realistic as this, maybe I could.
Well, it'd be nice if he finds as much joy here as you do. This is the end of the line, right? Nice. Search over.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a great time.
That's good.
Welcome back! How'd it go?
You can consider that dungeon raided.
Really?
We got everything we wanted. Map info, items, enemy names, everything.
And here I was, just hoping you'd be able to rustle up some scraps of information. Can't say I expected the three of you to actually clear the dungeon.
Cal here's the one who did most of the heavy lifting. You wouldn't believe just how good this guy is with a sword, Argo. He very casually made mincemeat out of 2 huge bears back there.
Oh? Can I ask you to tell us what you did to get this strong?
Yeah, of course. I've always been obsessed with games, so I played them whenever I could.
Huh.
I was so stupid. I thought I was strong. What a joke.
Cut it out, don't be like that. I did think you were a beginner at first. But you proved me wrong. It's easy to let fear take over in this place. But no matter how real it feels, ignore the fear and enjoy the ride. I've seen you in action, Iori. And you're every bit as strong as you look.
Nah, if I saw a monster in real life, I'd run screaming.
Hey guys. If you don't mind, would all of you add me to your friends list? Honestly, I hope this doesn't make me sound like a total weirdo, but you're really the first friends I've made in here. And well, I'd really like it if we could play together again.
You know, I was about to say the same thing, so count me in. I think we'd all be up for it.
Thanks a lot. Call me whenever.
The beta test is now ended. We would like to thank everyone involved for their participation.
Guess that's it.
For now, launch day is just around the corner.
You're right. That's a good point. Do you think they're gonna make the game even harder? There's sure to be a lot more players. That alone should make it better. Oh, man! Just thinking about it gets me so stoked!
Yeah, it's bound to exceed expectations.
Seems like I'll need to gather lots of new information.
When the game officially launches, let's team up again, alright?
You bet I'm gonna hold you to that offer.
I'll bring my brother with me too.
Hell yeah! The full release will be awesome!
Huh?
You better believe we're coming back for you, Aincrad!
Now commencing body scan. Body scan data registered. Avatar data used during beta tests found. Would you like to use this to start the game? Welcome to a new world.
This situation feels familiar, though this time was a lot less tense. I've just logged in myself. I'm glad our friends list carried over from the beta. I was just hanging around here when I saw your name light up on the map. I was planning on logging in as soon as the servers went live, but got caught up with some personal stuff that kept me offline for a bit. Seems fate has brought us together again, huh?
Hey! You haven't logged in yet? Seriously?
Come join us once you're online. We'll wait for you at the teleport gate plaza in the town of Beginnings.
Those from your friends? Right then. We're all itching to get started, I'm sure. So Cal and Argo can catch up later. I wonder what that event from earlier was. I think they were talking about overworlders and some mission or something. That wasn't in the beta, was it? Looks like the town of Beginnings isn't the starting point anymore either. Are they letting players choose their spawn point now? Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll figure all this out soon. Let's get out of here and head to town for now. Oh, look at all these people! We should be able to build up a pretty decent guild with 10,000 other players to choose from. Going all out won't be a problem if we have some heavy hitters on our side, right? I gotta say, I haven't been this excited in a long time!
Hello over there! Long time no see. I'm so glad we ran into you.
We're lucky to have found you. There's so many more players here now. We were fortunate that you didn't change your avatar.
It's actually kind of grown on me, so I figured I'd just stick with mine. Seems you guys kept the same appearance too, huh?
Actually, our avatars look like our real selves.
I see. Hey, hang on a second. Didn't you have another member in your party?
Yeah, Clark. He went off on his own. He was just raring to go. He even mentioned something about making up for lost time.
He's quite dedicated. Hasn't responded to even one single message.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to message Cal and Argo. Let's go find out where they're at. Is that some sort of signal?
What's happening? Why is everyone here?
Is this the teleport gate plaza?
Hold on. Why would I get sent here?
Maybe it's a forced teleport.
But why? Why now?
Oh! I think I figured it out! This is a ceremony to officially start the game.
the hell? I can't find the logout button. It's gone.
Huh? He's right. The logout button's vanished. How are we supposed to exit the game?
Look!
Attention players, I welcome you to my world. My name is Akihiko Kayaba, and as of this moment, I am in control here.
Kayaba. That's the developer.
I'm sure most of you have already noticed an item missing from your main menus, the logout button. Let me assure you this is not a defect in the game. I repeat, this is not a defect. This is how Sword Art Online was designed to be. You cannot log yourselves out of SAO anymore.
What? Is he serious?
And no one from the outside will be able to shut down or remove the nerve gear from your head. If anyone attempts to, a transmitter inside the nerve gear will discharge a microwave signal into your skull, destroying your brain and ending your life.
This can't be happening.
Despite my warning, families and friends of some of your fellow players have attempted to remove the nerve gear anyway. An unfortunate and tragic decision. The game now has 213 less players than when it began. They've been deleted from both Aincrad and the real world. The news has already spread around the globe, reporting on the situation along with the deaths so far. At this point, it's safe to assume the likelihood of another nerve gear being removed is minimal at best. I hope this brings you some comfort as you try to clear the game. It's important to remember the following. There is no longer any way to revive someone within the game. If your HP drops to 0, your avatar will be deleted from the system forever, and the nerve gear will simultaneously destroy your brain. There is only one way for a player to escape now. You must defeat the boss on floor 100 and clear the game. And last but not least, I've placed a little present in the item storage of every player. Please, have a look. Right now, you're probably wondering why. Why would I, the developer of Sword Art Online and the Nerve Gear, do something like this? Ultimately, my goal was a simple one. The reason I created Sword Art Online was to control the fate of a world of my design. As you can see, I have achieved my goal. This marks the end of the tutorial and the official launch of Sword Art Online. Before I go, take note. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. I wish all of you the best of luck.
November 6th, 2022. That's the day I logged into Sword Art Online. The world's first full-dive MMORPG. Just put on the headgear and you were transported to a virtual world. The stage for this new adventure was a giant floating castle called Aincrad. I couldn't believe it. I'd finally arrived in the world I'd always dreamed of. My life had never allowed me to be myself. I lived behind forced smiles, a state that made it hard to breathe. But in this world, Aincrad, things were different. Nobody knew who I was. For the first time in my life, I was free. At least, that's what I thought. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. Those were Kayaba's words. If you die here, you die for good. The pain, the fear, it's all real, and you can't escape it. And while I'd been in the beta, I never imagined Kayaba would go so far as to do this. It's terrible being alone. But I need companions I can trust. It's okay. I'm sure I'll find them. Even here, in a virtual world, people's warmth, their heart, still shines through. For now, all I can do is move forward.
It's been an entire month since the day of the launch, and I still have no idea what we should do.
I suppose I should apologize. When I originally chose a male avatar, I didn't do it because I wanted to trick all of you. I've been feeling really bad about this the whole time.
Well, I'm not the least bit offended. People do it all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me either. So you were having fun with your avatar?
Really? You're not mad? That's such a relief.
One's conduct is what truly matters, and I admire anyone who is brave enough to go after Stella, regardless of their appearance.
Yeah, all is forgiven. But what do we do now? Any plans?
I have some ideas. For starters, I think it's in our best interest to get as strong as possible.
You want to go on raids?
No. But the future's unclear. The stronger we are, the better we can protect ourselves.
From what? Who cares what's out there? As long as we just stay in town, we'll be safe. You can't die inside the safe zone.
True. But what happens if Kayaba decides to remove the protective barrier on a whim?
What? Are you saying that the monsters would be able to get in here?
I said if he did it, not that he will. Besides, monsters may be the least of our worries. This is a death game, remember?
You mean traps?
He means players.
Wait, I don't understand. You mean people might come and attack us?
I know that sounds awful, but there are almost 10,000 other players in here with us. Desperation can drive people to do things they'd never do otherwise, like stealing or even, you know.
I really can't take this anymore.
Don't worry, Sayu.
Huh? We are?
We're a step ahead of everyone else. Because we were a part of the beta testing. And that will be our saving grace. So, let's go to Hornka. We gotta start doing some quests and find stronger weapons.
Hornka. You mean the place from the Forest Elixir quest?
You completed it too, right? I'm not sure how much the game has changed since the beta, but I'm interested in finding out.
Did you have a chance to visit Hornka? It's a small village just northwest of the town of Beginnings. Don't worry, we'll show you around once we get there. Honestly, I'm just glad that I'm not alone in this. Oh, that's right!
Do you know some other players?
Sure do. Two friends I made during the beta, Cal and Argo. They'd both be major boons to the team.
Did you say Cal? As in the Cal? You know him?
Hey, I got a response.
And?
Argo says she won't be able to stick around too long, but she's willing to help us with quests. She also wrote, I can't believe this is happening. What a total mess. Cal, on the other hand... doesn't look promising. He says, I've got my hands full at the moment, but I'll be in touch. Let's all get out of this alive. I remember he mentioned playing with his brother. They must be together right now. I can't imagine how this must feel for him, being new and all. But Cal's right. We all need to work together and help each other get out of this nightmare.
That settles it then. Let's begin the journey to Hornka.
Sorry, but... I really want to meet up with Clark. Can I join up with you guys after I find him?
Of course. Please, give my regards.
You bet! Be careful, everyone!
Very well. Then let's be on our way to Hornka. It may be in our best interest to travel there discreetly, though. Could be I'm overthinking things, but if we stay together, we may draw some unwanted attention from those who weren't part of the beta.
So you're suggesting we split up for now and meet back up at the village?
I'm aware of how strange that sounds. Ugh, I can't believe it's gotten to this point, where we can't trust other players.
No, I think you're right to think that way.
One exception though. You're probably safer off traveling alongside one of us. You may have taken part in the beta, but your playtime is still relatively low compared to ours.
Yeah, good point. I think you should head there with another player. Who you travel with is up to you. Whenever you're ready, just send one of us a message at the teleport gate.
It's a plan then. Let's part ways for now.
Sorry I kept you waiting. I'm pretty honored you chose me to travel with. The Game Master said our deaths here would be real. As crazy as it sounds, I have a gut feeling he was telling the truth. So let's keep our guard up, okay? Here we are, Hornka. It's only been a couple months since I was last here, but it feels good to be back. Oh, hey!
Ah, there you are. Looks like you both made it unharmed.
Sorry if we had you worried. So far, not much has changed from the beta build, so it's been pretty easy going.
I think you're correct. So there's a good chance the Forest Elixir quest hasn't gone through much of a change either. If that proves to be true, then the quest giver should still be that depressed-looking woman. Follow me, please.
Is something the matter?
Oh, traveling warriors, you must help me. My daughter has fallen deathly ill, and only a very special medicine will save her.
Special medicine, you say? What kind?
It's a remedy made from the ovules of little nepenthes, a carnivorous plant. They're dangerous monsters, and only the rare ones with flowers possess ovules. I know their lairs are dotted across the vast West Forest, but still, there's no way I could handle this myself. I don't suppose you brave warriors would be willing to help, would you? Please, I beg of you. I'll even reward you with the ancestral sword.
Don't worry. You can leave this to us.
Let's double-check the particulars of the quest. It seems we'll be traveling through the West Forest. Our goal is to find a flowering Nepenthes, an enemy with a low spawn rate. Take one down and we'll get the key item, the little Nepenthes ovule.
Clearing this quest will net us an anneal blade, a powerful weapon that should remain useful for a while.
That's the long and short of it. Right then, let's head over to the forest quickly, before someone else finds what we need. Let's do this the same way we did before. Once you're ready, message one of us to accompany you to the quest area. I shall be swift with my preparations.
Oh my, thank you. Here's the weapon, as promised. Now I must be off to make that medicine. Farewell!
Nice! This should give us a big boost in battle for a good long while. Here. Go on, it's all yours. No need to be polite. If one of us gets stronger, we all get stronger. Besides, I'm already a maestro with the blade, right? That's rhetorical, by the way.
I still haven't heard a thing from Sayu. I'll send her a quick message.
Completed that quest already? My, you sure finished that quick. Where'd you get the info needed to do it so fast?
Can I help you?
Oh, don't be alarmed, my friend. I mean you no harm. My name is Diabel. By chance, would you be willing to add me as a friend?
You want to friend me? May I ask why?
I ask because you all seem quite capable. I'm currently seeking a way to escape this death game, and I need dependable players to fight with me.
You mean you're actually going to attempt to beat the game?
That's right. And to that end, I could use someone of your abilities by my side.
I doubt I'm as skilled a player as you think I am, though I can hold my own.
What exactly is this plan of yours?
Apologies, I got ahead of myself there. This is a matter of life and death. So I'm only informing those who are strong and brave enough to see the idea through. At the very least, I aim to grow powerful enough to make it through Tolbana here on the first floor.
I see.
In any case, let's add each other as friends. Once you reach Tolbana, we can discuss this further.
What should we do? I doubt there's any harm in adding him as a friend for the time being.
I'm with you. I say it's a good idea. We should all be working together to get out of here anyway.
Very well, Diabel. Then we look forward to fighting with you.
Thank you. Truly. Well, until we meet again in Tolbana.
Tolbana is quite a ways away. I doubt we'll be strong enough to make it there anytime soon.
Hey, now that we've gotten our hands on this anneal blade, why not try enhancing it?
Good call. That would improve our strength even further. Let's do it!
You remember when we went to Teardrop Cave with Cal? Well, the drops there are the very materials we'll need to enhance this weapon.
Is that so? Sounds like we have our next stop lined up. Let's rest at the village inn for now. And send me the cave's location when you can. Once we're ready, we should obtain the map info for the area leading to the cave.
Great! Then our map situation is settled. Now we just gotta let Wiseman know. Let's head on back to Hornka for now. We should get properly equipped before going too far in.
Is this the place?
It looks just like it did during the beta.
Logically, it stands to reason the Forest Elixir quest remains unchanged as well.
Okay. I hope you're right.
Well then, let's get right to searching for materials. I think we'll have better luck if we each search separately. I'll go on ahead.
Can't let him have all the fun, right? Someone there?
Wow, that was quick. So far, so good on this end.
I mean, I guess this dungeon looks the same as it did during the beta, but it feels different.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure how to put it. Something about the enemies, the difficulty level. It all just seems off.
If any changes were implemented, surely they're minuscule. We've had no issues up until now, right?
Guess it makes sense when you put it that way. Still, I just can't shake this weird feeling.
Come now, you worry too much. Besides, we need to get stronger if we're ever going to get back home in one piece.
Well, you're not wrong there. I'd say we've gathered a decent amount of materials.
Mission complete. Now we can properly enhance our equipment.
Oh, I got something. It's called the antique brooch. What's with this thing? It was equipped automatically. Oh, did the same thing happen to you too?
Hold on. What's the meaning of this? Am I the only one who didn't get one? What did I do wrong?
Maybe it ended up in your item storage.
No, there's nothing there. But why? Did you both fulfill some specific condition? Or perhaps it was a random drop?
I, don't think I did anything out of the ordinary.
So, does it do anything of note? Maybe it raises one or more of your stats.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like it does anything.
Really? Nothing at all?
Yeah, it's probably just an accessory.
Given it appears on your avatars, it has to be significant. Perhaps it's tied to a mandatory event. Or maybe it's a rare bonus drop.
Why don't we just head back and enhance the anneal blade for now, yeah?
Okay, a sound plan. We've no reason to stick around here. Oh, I still can't believe I'm the only one who didn't get a brooch.
Wiseman, shouldn't we be enhancing that weapon?
Right, of course. Sorry about that. Never mind that I was unfairly passed over when they gave out those brooches. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm not the type to care about cosmetic drops. Let's enhance that anneal blade.
Welcome. Is that forged blade steel? A lucky find. Even for you adventurer types. I've always wanted to use this. I'm itching to get started. Leave it with me. I'll even do it on the house. Just this once.
Am I imagining it? Or are these materials granting more enhancement points than they did in the beta?
Seems like it, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to turn out this strong.
At this rate, I bet we could venture farther afield without too much worry. Let's make our way to Tolbana.
Nice to stop and take a breather. It's a long way from here to Tolbana.
Indeed. I say if anything happens, we regroup back here. For now, onwards.
Hold up a sec. I think resting up is the right call for now. Maybe we should even head back to town and get a good night's.
I'm afraid we've lost too much time as it is. It would be a great shame to miss out on Diabel's plan.
Let's not push it. The enemies are already a lot tougher than they were in the beta. Remember, if we die, that's that.
Very well. Haste makes waste, I suppose. I leave it to you to decide. Though I really do think we should move quickly.
Oh, look! Everyone's pretty much already here.
Oh no! We really did lose valuable time enhancing the anneal blade. I hope we're in time to take part in Diabel's... A message? It's from Diabel. Oh, we're not too late! He says they're about to hold a strategy meeting. A discussion on ways to complete the first floor?
I say we head over there now. We can decide if we want to be part of his plan after we hear him out.
So this is where the meeting will happen.
Oh, look! On the stage! Diabel's down there.
Looks like it's just getting started. Let's hurry up and find a place to sit.
Okay, people. Now that everyone's here, let's get this meeting started. So anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming. It's good to see you. My name is Diabel, and in this game, the job I rolled is Knight. Here's the deal. Today, our party found the boss room at the top of the tower. First, we need to defeat the boss and make it to floor 2. The next step is we have to tell everyone in the town of Beginnings that it is possible to beat this game. Fact is, it's our duty as the most capable players here. Do you agree or not? Okay, glad to hear you're all with me on this. Now, let's figure out how we're gonna beat the boss. "2,000 player lives have already been claimed since the start of this death game. Why? Because they chose to go it alone. That's how this plan came to me. If we all share information and form cooperative raid parties, we can beat this game one floor at a time."
Hold up a sec! My name's Kibao, got that? Before we take on the boss, I want to get something off my chest.
Oh?
We all know about the 2,000 people who've died so far, yeah? Well, some of you need to apologize to them right now.
Kibao, I think I know who you're referring to. You mean the beta testers, right?
Of course I mean them. The day this stupid-ass game started, the beta guys just up and vanished, right? They ditched all of us beginners. They snagged all the good hunting spots. And they grabbed all the easy quests, too. They were the only ones getting stronger in here. This whole time, they've ignored us like we're nothing. Hell, I bet there's some of them here. Come on out, beta testers. We should make them apologize to us. And we should make them give up their money and the items they got. They can't expect the party to trust them when they don't trust us. Why should we?
Can I say something? My name's Agil. Kibao, right? I want to make sure I'm on the same page. You're saying the beta testers should be blamed for the rookies' deaths because they didn't help them? And you want them to apologize and give up their winnings. I leave anything out?
No, you didn't.
The item shops hand these out for free. It's a guidebook. You got one, didn't you?
Sure I got one. So what about it?
You know who are handing these out? The beta testers. Listen up. Everyone had equal access to this information. Even so, lots of players still died. Well, I'm here to learn from those players' deaths, to make them count. I want to find out how we're gonna beat the boss.
Well then, can we get back to the meeting now? Regarding the boss, we've discerned from the guidebook that his name is Ilfang the Kobold Lord. He'll also be surrounded by his ads, the Ruined Kobold Sentinels. Like I mentioned before, I think we'll have better odds fighting in groups. That's why I'd like you all to form parties of at least 4 members. That concludes our council for today. I'll see you all at daybreak tomorrow. Meeting adjourned!
Diablo really is amazing. To stand up there and call on us to unite to clear the game? It takes courage. After we got stuck in here, I was so afraid. I could barely leave the safety of the towns. I'm sure Diablo was the same. Yet he didn't let it show. That couldn't have been easy when there was so much fear around. It's inspiring, isn't it? Makes you want to fight on. By the way, something Kibao said is bothering me. There might be a lot of people who don't think very highly of beta testers. Yeah. We should be careful about who we tell.
I agree with Diabel's plan. I say we join the raid and help take down whatever's waiting up there.
Ilfang the Kobold Lord. Isn't that the boss we took down in the ruins during the beta? If so, then this should be doable, especially with all these extra people.
Then it's settled.
Just one problem. We're one person short of a full party.
This is true. Maybe we should have a look around for...
Excuse me? I'm sort of an odd man out over here. Mind if I join your party? I need to be part of this. I felt so powerless, awful, really, about being stuck in this game, unable to do anything. Please, I'm begging you.
We'd be happy to have you.
Agreed. Welcome aboard. That okay with you?
Thank you! What a relief. The others I teamed up with before were all so terrified of fighting, they stayed cooped up in town. Oh, where are my manners? The name's Zash. I'll meet you all bright and early tomorrow at the warp terminal.
Shouldn't be a problem joining the raid now.
Right then. Let's all get a good night's rest and get ready for tomorrow.
Zash is late. We're losing daylight already.
This isn't good. If we don't hurry, we might get left behind.
But we need a party of 4. Otherwise, no raid.
Come on, hurry it up. Wait, I've got an idea. I'll go on ahead and inform Diabel about our situation. Then, I'll send a message letting you all know where to meet up with the raid group.
Sounds like a decent plan to me. We'll hang around here until Zash decides to join us.
Great, then I'm off.
Zash still hasn't shown? What's the holdup? He talked a big game yesterday, but maybe he lost his nerve. Or maybe he slept through his alarm this morning. Or I suppose he could be in some kind of trouble.
Yes! You're still here! Sorry for the delay. Wait, are we still waiting on one more?
No, he went on ahead.
I see. I'm really sorry about this.
Forget it. We're just glad you're okay. I'll message Wiseman and let him know you made it. He says everyone's meeting up near the labyrinth. Let's get over there quick.
Is this the labyrinth? It's freakishly huge up close.
I messaged Wiseman, but looks like it didn't go through. The raid party's probably already inside, so let's get after him. A message? Who could it be from?
Something really bad happened, but I can only tell you about it in person. So come quick! I'll be in the inn at the Town of Beginnings.
Wait, is this from Sayu? What should we do?
It's probably best to go meet her straight away, right?
Sure, but What about the boss raid?
It might be too late to help her once the raid's over. Besides, the raid group's got plenty of members, but you might be the only ones who can help your friend. It'll be a short trip back with the warp terminal right here. To be honest, I rushed to get here. I wouldn't mind a bit more time to prepare.
Okay. Then let's make our way to Sayu. We'll head to the inn then.
Gotcha. I'm gonna drop by the forge. See you later.
Let's hurry.
You actually came! Thank you so much!
What's up? What happened?
Well, they found out that me and Clark were beta testers, and they tried to chase us down. We had to hide here.
Damn. So Clark is...
outside, looking for a better place to hide. Hey, wanna party up? It'd be reassuring having you guys around. Come and hide with us.
We would, but we've got somewhere to be. We already told Wiseman we'd help out in the raid.
The raid?
Sorry we can't come with you. We've gotta head back and fight.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I called you all the way out here. I hope it goes well.
It'll be a cinch. We're gonna win and help everyone get back to the real world.
Okay. Oh, and try not to let word get out that you're beta testers. People are way more upset than we thought.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to keep that a secret from Zash.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. What happened to the others? Oh, so people thought they were beta testers?
Yeah, seems like it was pretty scary.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
All good on your end, Zash?
I'm so much stronger now, there's no way I can lose! Let's get back to the labyrinth!
Phew! You managed to make it in time.
Sorry again for oversleeping. Seriously.
Well, we had the whole situation with our comrade as well. Let's talk later. Our strategy is clear. Our job is to take care of the ruined Kobold Sentinel ads around the boss.
Got it.
Coordination is of vital importance in a raid battle. Don't focus the boss, Ilthane the Kobold Lord. We have other targets to attend to.
That was some impressive swordplay. Well done. We owe this victory to you.
No, why?
Stop cheering! Why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you let Diablo die?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. Admit it! You knew the technique the boss was going to use! You could have told us! Then Diablo would have stood a chance! He wouldn't have had to die!
He's a beta tester! That's how he knew the boss's attack patterns! He knew, and he hid them from us! There's no other explanation! Get the hell out of here, beta tester! Come on. A beta tester? Don't confuse me with those amateurs.
What'd you say?
Of the 1,000 SAO beta testers, most were noobs who didn't know the first thing about leveling. You guys already have a leg up on them. But I'm not like them. During the beta, I got to higher floors than anyone else. I fought monsters on those floors, with the same skills as that boss.
Wait. Could that be Kirito?
And that's not all I know. I could put the information dealers here out of business.
What the hell? If that's true, then you're worse than a beta tester. You're a goddamn cheater! That's what you are!
That's right! He's cheating!
A beta cheater! A beater!
A beater, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. All right. You can call me a beater. But you know what? You better not group me in with those other testers.
Let's move on, shall we?
Sure.
Hey, what's got you so worked up?
Nothing really. I just thought we might want to hurry so people don't get angry at us.
Or is it because you don't want people finding out that you're a beta tester?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
So, you're one of them? Well, don't do anything rash out there.
Wait. You're Kirito, right?
Maybe.
He also got outed as a beta tester, didn't he? He was talking to me like I'm a beta tester too. I guess if I hang around you guys long enough, that label will stick.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to keep it from you. There was just never a good time to mention it.
Don't worry, it's fine. The important thing is that you get out of here before the others start suspecting something.
Everyone else will catch up later. So for now, let's head back to Tolbana.
I see. Well, I'm not angry or anything. As far as I can tell, you haven't used your knowledge from the beta for anything bad.
Thanks for being so understanding.
It's all water under the bridge. Anyway, what's the plan now?
We can hole up at the inn for the time being. Let's discuss things there.
An earthquake?
So they have those here too.
Your hope crumbles. Dust in the wind.
What's up? You look tense. Is something troubling the two of you?
there was a weird monster.
Monster?
Yeah. And then everything went dark. Like a hallucination. Like I'd been sucked into some kind of horrible nightmare. A monster attacked. And then I saw Aincrad was in ruins.
Huh? Now wait a minute. Don't tell me you had the exact same vision.
Could it have been some kind of forced cutscene?
A new quest? The Swordsman of Salvation? What is going on?
It appears to be connected to that brooch. Are you under any status effects?
Let me check. Oh, its name changed. It's now called the Sacred Tree Brooch. Everything else is the same, though. Wait, did you get the Swordsman of Salvation quest, too?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm in the same boat. What quest are you referring to?
It just appeared. I don't know the details.
It must be related to that cutscene from before.
Then maybe what that voice said was connected to the quest. Something about the resurrection of the god of death, and a sanctuary housing a legendary weapon.
So this Swordsman of Salvation is Aincrad's savior, or something?
Guess so. And if they screw up, everyone's gonna get attacked by some monster.
Sounds rather odd for a quest. Something about it puts me on edge.
Yeah, for a starting quest, it's a bit much.
A bug, then. Maybe a late-game cutscene played by accident and started the quest.
Could be. Hard to tell with this game.
All things considered, it seems like bad news. I recommend we abandon it.
It won't let me do that.
What do you mean? But why? That makes no sense!
Wish I could tell you. I'm just as confused as you.
What on earth is going on?
I want to know why only those two got the quest. You've been with them the whole time, right?
We don't even know what the unlock conditions are.
Well, then I wonder if Sayu and Clark got it. Maybe we should contact them.
Good idea. I'll ask Clark. Huh? Strange. My messages aren't going through. Here's a message from Sayu. What? Wait.
What's up?
I'm forwarding it to you now.
Clark's dead. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't deal with this. I can't deal. I can't deal. I can't deal.
Surely this is some kind of prank.
We need to get to Sayu now.
If she's on your friends list, then you'll know where she is, right? Come on!
Right. Map. She's in the hills to the northeast of town.
Let's split up and find her.
Sayu, settle down.
I've been thinking about this! It's crazy to think dying here means dying out there!
Sayu, that's not safe. Why don't you just come over here?
We're just getting pranked by Kayaba! And no one's gonna actually die! It's a joke!
Whoa! Take it easy!
Did you know Clark got taken down by some monsters? I'm pretty sure he's not in the game anymore. Now he's not even in my friends list, and his name in the Black Iron Palace has a weird line through it. He's just gone.
Sayu!
Wait, he must just be back in the real world, right? That's what must have happened. Oh, but he should have taken me with him. I mean, we came in together.
Sayu, I need you to calm down.
Oh, but I am calm. This is just a game. There's no way you can suddenly tell people they have to clear 100 floors. I can't stay in here that long. I'll be fired from my job by then. It's just not possible. Clark's just gone home, and he's probably worried about why I'm still not back. The last time I saw him, he told me he'd see me on the other side. He can't be dead. There's no way. Oh, come on. You all remember him, don't you? He's so bright and beautiful, and I can't wait to get back home again. We'll laugh together and talk about how real it seemed and how scared I felt. Time for me to go home. Bye-bye.
Wiseman?
I'm done. This isn't a game anymore. Don't worry. I just need some time. It's okay.
But
please, just leave me alone.
Well, I mean, she jumped, but we don't really know what happened to her.
What do you mean?
You know, she might not be dead. We should go to the Black Iron Palace and check the Monument of Life.
Yeah, let's do that.
Also, I've been worried about some of my former party members. We split up when they didn't want to join the boss battle, and I haven't heard from them since. Let's go.
That's a lot of crossed out names.
Yeah, looks like over 2,000 already.
Diabel.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go check for my old party members.
I have people I want to look for too. Clark, and some other players from the beta. But could you do me a favor? Could you look for Sayu's name? It's spelled S-A-A-Y-U. Thanks for your help. It can't be all of them. I was hoping it might not be true.
My party members are gone too. I didn't even realize. But Sayu was right about one thing. We don't know if people who die in the game are actually dead in real life. Maybe they were able to log out normally. We have no way of knowing what really happened. Either way, our friends won't be coming back to this world. That amounts to the same thing when you think about it. As if 100 floors wasn't dangerous enough, now we have this Swordsman of Salvation quest to do. And if it's for real, we're all dead. That's for sure.
I don't want to die. I'll do it.
Do what?
The quest. The one which punishes failure with annihilation. Not sure what one high schooler can do to stop the apocalypse. But I'm not going to sit around and do nothing. What about you? Well, all right. Let's do this.
Even if I don't have the brooch, or the quest, I can't abandon you guys. I'm just a university student. But you're younger than me and still going for it. So I've got no excuse.
Thank you.
There's really no need to thank me. I'm gonna die too if this quest isn't completed.
Right.
But, taking on a quest that could be crazy difficult is a pretty bold idea for a party of 3.
I know. What about Cal? Let's message him. He'd be a real asset to the team.
Wait, who's Cal?
A super skilled beta tester. He replied. Let's see. Damn, no dice. Looks like he's busy. Says he'll let us know when things have calmed down.
What about that one guy from the raid? The beater?
Kirito?
Yeah, him! He knew tons of info, right? He might have heard of the brooch and the quest.
True. He probably went on up to the 2nd floor. Let's follow his trail.
Hey, she's not bad at all.
You wanna stay here and listen? Huh? In that case, I'm gonna go over to the shops.
Let's stick around. Should be a good show. It'll make for great BGM. This takes me back. When this song came out, I was studying for my entrance exams. Oh, what was the name of this song again?
It's called Reach for the Rainbow.
Huh?
It was recorded by the idol group Lucette.
That's it! Thank you! Yeah, back then, I wasn't going online or watching TV. I just studied non-stop.
Just look at her. She's so impressive. Lara's found a great way to live her life in this world. Loneliness is a poison. I need to find my way too.
I think her name's Lara. Hope we can hear her sing again someday. Anyway, I need to grab some new gear. When I'm done, I'll meet you at the teleport gate.
Oh, did you hear the song? I see. How was it? I can't stop thinking about what happened. About Sayu. Imagine being looked down on for being a beta tester, with no one to rely on. Could I have helped somehow? If I'd been stronger, if I'd realized earlier, maybe. Tell me, what can I do? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that. I just need to get stronger. That's it. Though I don't think I can do it alone. Will you stay with me? Thank you. I will not run from my fears anymore. Promise.
December 4th, 2022. We had finally cleared the first floor. But over 2,000 people had already died. I'd escaped reality, only to end up somewhere far crueler. Some people had already given up on clearing the game. Some couldn't take it anymore and chose to end things themselves. But I can't give up. I can't abandon those who are suffering. I want to help them, to protect them. But I'm not strong enough. It takes everything I have just to survive. I can't do this alone. I need allies. Friends who will face these hardships with me and fight. Surely then, there will be a way forward.
That Kirito guy must have unlocked the teleport gate on the second floor by now. We should head up and...
Wait. We should go through the labyrinth instead of teleporting.
What? I thought we were looking for Kirito. That sounds like a bit of a hassle.
We're still pretty underleveled.
What do you mean?
During the battle in the labyrinth, Diabel's team took the lead. We were just the support. And when we went up against the boss, a lot of people helped us. So we didn't even end up doing much supporting.
Ah, you make a good point.
I bet the Swordsman of Salvation is a really tough quest. The god of death I saw in that nightmare seemed pretty damn strong. We're not even close.
So, what you're saying is that you have no plans to take the easy road.
You got it. Nobody's going to do this for us. We can gain confidence and power only when we overcome obstacles on our own.
Know what? You're right. I'm on board. Chances are the second floor would be a struggle for us in our current state anyway.
Then we're in agreement. Well, let's get moving.
All right. One thing though, the boss will be gone now, right?
Yeah, they're not supposed to respawn once they've been killed. We won't need a full raid. Come on, let's get moving.
All right, it's time we start looking for Kirito. Do you two know how to get to town?
Actually, I think it'd be better to head back home and prepare. The boss battle difficulty was totally different. The field might be more dangerous too.
True. Let's regroup. Phew. We're back. Let's get ready.
All right. Meet back up here when you're prepped.
So, how are we gonna find Kirito? Any ideas?
We should head to the biggest town on the second floor, Urbis.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Maybe Kirito's staying there. No time to lose. See ya! It's huge!
Well, it is the second floor's main town.
The NPCs look pretty different here. It really feels like a new land. Man, if this was a normal game, I'd be so excited to play.
All right, let's get searching for Kirito. I wish we could ask Argo, but I can't seem to get in contact with her.
Well, guess we're searching by ourselves then.
It's a pretty big town. Where do we start?
The inn's gotta be the go-to place for rumors, right? You might even be staying there.
Right then. Let's go there.
Yeah?
You're Asuna, right? You were in the raid party.
Oh, it's you guys.
You remember us?
I do. I saw you all during the fight, though you weren't around after.
Well, we're sorry for bothering you, but we're looking for Kirito. Do you happen to know where he is?
Why do you ask?
There's something we need to ask him.
Which is?
It's about a quest. We barely have any information on it, and thought he might be able to help us, since he's a famous beta tester and all.
What quest would this be?
An important one. If we fail, I think everyone might die before they even have a chance of reaching the 100th floor.
Tell me more. Really? A mandatory quest?
If we ignore it, things could turn out really bad. That's why we're looking for information.
Well, you have the right idea. Kirito might know something.
Right. It'd be great if we could meet him and get his take.
He's currently hunting the Trembling Ox in the Eastern Badlands.
Thank you.
Oh, and about Kirito.
Yeah?
He can be a little hard to talk to, and he might not give you the answers you're looking for straight away.
I guessed as much. Especially after seeing him in the raid.
Good luck. It won't be easy.
Got it. Thanks. Let's split up and search for him. Oh, you're heading out? I just finished getting ready, so let's team up. Kirito should be near where the Trembling Ox spawn. That should be our first stop.
Oh, there you are. Whoa, amazing! You actually defeated this?
It was a tough fight, but we managed.
Jeez, serious skills. You spot Kirito yet?
Nope. He doesn't seem to be around here.
Oh.
Sounds like you didn't have any success either.
There's more of them?
Yeah, and they look super angry.
Looking for revenge, I guess.
Get ready! Huh?
Hang on. Is that Kirito?
Guess I'm all done here.
Oh, I remember you.
Ah, you were in the raid, right? Sorry for stealing your kill there.
No worries. We're not here to hunt.
That's so?
We're looking for a player called Kirito. You seen him around?
Kirito. Oh, the black swordsman.
The what?
The guy in black, right? Yeah, I saw him just a minute ago.
Really? Where?
You know the plains west of Urbis? He was headed that way, and in a hurry, too.
Thanks, man. That's a huge help. What do you want to do? should we go straight after him?
I'm heading back to town first. I'm exhausted. Don't wear yourself out. You should come with.
You two go ahead. I'm gonna stick around and keep looking for Kirito. Let's meet up later, okay?
Whatever you're doing seems pretty urgent. I won't bother asking what it is, but stay safe out there, okay?
Sure thing. Survival's the name of the game.
Good. See you around then.
All right. Once you're ready, meet back here.
Hey, aren't you... Look, I need your help. I'd like to collect materials to upgrade my weapons. Would you join me? I know what you're thinking. Why don't I ask Kirito? He's just got a lot on his plate. I feel bad asking him. Still, it's too dangerous to go it alone, so I was a bit stuck. But then you got in touch. I'll reward you for your help, of course. So what do you say? Will you help me collect the items I need? Thank you so much. Let me know when you're ready. Great! I got what I was looking for. Thank you so much. You were a huge help. I should be able to level up my weapon with this. The wind fleuret is very special to me. Not in the way Kirito is. He helped me when I was a newbie, and... but you don't need to know about that. Anyway... let's head back to town. Thank you again for your help. Here's the reward I promised you. I hope you wouldn't mind joining me again in the future. Can never hone a blade too much, after all. Speak to you then. So, are you here to help me collect upgrade materials? Thank you. There's something in particular I need, and I believe I've located it. Contact me whenever you're ready. I'll reward you for your time, of course. Okay, our goal today is an item dropped by an elite enemy. I'd also like to try out the wind fleuret, now that it's been upgraded. Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I just remembered the fight that caused Mito and I to part ways. If I was just a little stronger, a little smarter, well, things might have gone differently. But now isn't the time for that, is it? Thank you for fighting with me. Let's go back to town. Here's your payment for today. Next time, I'd like to take on a quest with higher stakes and better rewards. I hope you'll join me for that one. Well, see you again. Want to collect more materials? This quest's supposed to be pretty tough, with a boss that's stronger than any we've faced so far. If you'd like to try it, then get in touch. Thank you for coming. This quest is supposed to be pretty difficult. I've heard that a lot of players have tried to clear it and failed. But that difficulty is exactly why we should give it a try. Come on, let's go. My blade is so much stronger. And it's thanks to the materials you helped me collect. I'd upgrade it to its limit and use it all the time if I could. But I figure changing weapons as we climb each floor is part of the game. Oh, right. I didn't tell you, but I had another reason for coming here. because people hear about you when you fight particularly strong bosses. Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing this for the glory, I promise. But if people start talking about me, then maybe Mito will catch wind. So, to make that happen, I'll fight with this weapon to the bitter end. We did it! I couldn't have done it without you. I can't believe you helped me out 3 times! Using my upgraded equipment to overcome such a difficult quest, it's helped me see the path forward. I'm going to get stronger and continue fighting, no matter how hard it gets. I hope be able to enhance my sword again using this. I can't thank you enough. Here's your payment for today. You're strong and reliable. It's no wonder we make such a great team. I'd love to fight by your side again, should we ever get the chance.
Okay, time to head to the Western Badlands. Oh, Zash just messaged me. You get it too?
I saw a guy who looks just like Kirito. Get over here ASAP!
Let's go.
You saved my ass. Thanks.
I'm just glad you're all right. You said you'd found Kirito?
I did. I totally saw him. He was pretty far away, and he was fighting some enormous enemy. But when I tried to get closer, then I got attacked by that other thing.
So he's nearby? Let's look for him.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, and Kirito had someone else with him.
A party member?
Who knows? It wasn't anyone from the raid. I wonder where they went. There!
What?
Oh, it's you guys.
Huh?
Hey, Argo. I didn't realize you'd partied up with Kirito.
We're not in a party. We've just known each other since the beta. He was telling me what happened during that raid.
And why would you be interested in the raid?
Well, my strategy guide was wrong about Ilfang the Kobold Lord. Someone died because of it.
Wait, you're the one who wrote the strategy guide?
Mm-hmm. Surprised I'd give something out for free? What about you? You got business with Keyboy?
Keyboy?
It's just what she calls me.
Oh, right. Key as in Kirito.
Yeah, anyway, you need something from me?
Have you ever heard of a quest called the Swordsman of Salvation?
Nope.
This item's called the Sacred Tree Brooch. You ever seen it before?
Ah, seems you've piqued Keyboy's interest. This is Iori. She may not look it, but she's a real brute in battle, just like you. You should hear her out. She's good people.
I'm afraid I've never seen it before.
Oh, sounds like the information's rare enough to be worth a pretty penny. But the lore sounds real heavy.
SAO's difficulty curve is pretty well thought out. Even in the beta, the quests all seemed balanced.
Okay, what are your instincts telling you? Do you think clearing it could be the key to escaping? Do you think leaving it could be dangerous?
Both of those things could be true. But if the quest was given to you, you should be the ones to clear it.
That's the plan.
I'm interested in finding out more, so I'll sniff around for clues.
I'm trying to clear the 100th floor. I won't be able to help you directly, but if I get any information, I'll make sure to tell Argo. See you around.
Even after talking to Kirito, we still have zero information about this quest. Not even the faintest idea of what to do.
The brooch is probably some kind of hint, right?
About that brooch.
Huh?
That's... Sorry to sneak up on you like that. I should have introduced myself. I'm Stina.
Don't worry about that. I was just surprised at your brooch. I'm Iori, by the way. Is that the sacred tree brooch you've got there?
Yes.
Did you get it from Blue Drop Cave?
No, I just found it out of nowhere walking through town.
Seriously? Out of nowhere?
Yeah, it was a real shock when it equipped automatically.
The same item in completely different locations. Is that even possible?
I wonder... Did it glow?
Yes. And there was a cutscene that felt like some kind of nightmare.
And then you got the Swordsman of Salvation quest?
Yes, I did. It felt like a bad idea to throw the brooch away, but I don't know what to do.
Well, we're actually working on clearing that quest ourselves.
Oh, really?
Frankly, we don't have any information on what we should be doing. Happen to know anything else about the brooch?
I think it might be a High Elven relic.
What?
You know, something left behind by another civilization. I'm guessing it's from the High Elves because the name references the sacred tree.
Damn, you've really done your research. Where'd you find that out?
Well, you see...
Wait, are you a beta tester? Relax. I am too.
Really?
Yeah. I wondered if getting this brooch had something to do with the beta test, so I figured you might be a tester too.
Oh, you had me worried for a second there.
Wait, just so you know, I'm the only one here who wasn't in the beta.
Oh, okay.
So... yeah.
But then, how are the brooch and the quest linked?
I don't know anything specific, I'm afraid. But maybe investigating some High Elven ruins around here could provide a clue.
So I guess you're trying to clear the quest too, Stina?
I keep having that nightmare with the terrifying monster. It's horrible. I can't take it anymore. That's why I decided to speak to you.
I see.
I didn't have the courage to investigate them by myself, but there are some ruins on the second floor that seem promising.
Oh yeah?
I found them during the beta.
Seriously? We should totally go there then!
Definitely.
But I ran out of time and never went inside, so they might not even have anything to do with this quest.
Hey, even the chance of a hint is enough for me. Let's do it!
Oh, thanks.
Shall we get moving? Can you show us the way?
Oh, sure. It's just that a lot's changed since the beta, so the route might be a little different to what I remember.
Maybe we should take several routes at the same time then. We need to do something before Aincrad starts to collapse. We'll each head out whenever we're ready. Oh, it's you. Are you here to see the blacksmith too? I was just checking my equipment. The enemies ahead won't be easy, and clearing floors is only going to get tougher. Hey, about the first floor raid. Diabel stood up and led us, didn't he? It cost him his life. But thanks to him, we came together. And then there's Kirito. I hear he's a solo player, but it doesn't stop him from pushing forward. He's looked down upon as a beater. But if Argo trusts him, he can't be all bad. The two of them are so different, but neither let fear get in the way. But me, I'm nowhere close to either of them. Uh-huh. That's nice of you, but I need to be stronger. At least, strong enough to protect the people I care about. Anyway, We should go. We're meeting at the High Elven Ruins, right?
Yo! So you heard the rumors and decided to come check them out too? You're really on top of your stuff. Wait, what? You're here by coincidence? Well, let me fill you in then. People are saying this restaurant, the Snowy Thrush, serves incredibly tasty food for rock-bottom prices. I wanted to see what's what, so I came down to give their grub a taste for myself. How about it? You up for a bite with me?
Ah, are you customers? Sorry, but I'm closed for the day.
Closed? Why?
I just ran out of glowing meat for my specialty stew. I'm terribly sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Oh, man. Well, that's just the way things go sometimes.
Truth be told, I've been running low on stock for a while now. I can't go out of town to hunt some for myself, and I don't have any reliable contacts I can ask to do it for me.
Huh? So you're saying if someone were to go procure that meat for you, you'd be able to open back up for business?
Why, of course. I'd be more than happy to take it off their hands and treat whoever brought it to a free meal to boot. If only there were a pair of valiant, kind-hearted souls willing to do such a thing.
Sounds like she's offering us a quest, though she wasn't exactly subtle. You want to team up with me on this? If you're down to come with, ready up and then get in touch. We can head out together later. Nice, you showed up. Looks like we need to get our hands on some glowing meat. Based on the name, I assume it's a monster drop. I asked the restaurant owner where we might hunt some down. Ready to get a move on? Let's get our hands on this meat and nab ourselves a tasty meal on the house. Despite our predicament, hell, I'd even say because of our predicament, we gotta take quality grub where we can get it. I don't think I'll ever get used to hunted game turning into raw meat like that. I get that this is an MMO, but still. Then again, no one's eating anything unless someone cooks it up first. At least that part's realistic. Speaking of which, I've really worked up an appetite. Ready to head back? Let's get this to the restaurant owner. Here's that glowing meat you needed. Will this be enough?
Yes. I could serve my customers for some time with this, but don't tell me you went out and hunted all this for me. To put such a burden on your shoulders, it was never my intention.
Don't sweat it. We just couldn't pass up the chance to chow down on some tasty grub. Isn't that right?
Well, in any case, a promise is a promise. Stay right there, and I'll whip you both up some stew.
Oh man, that hit the spot. I could taste the rich, gamey flavor of the meat in every bite. The broth was delicate, but really helped complement the dish. I guess the rumors were true. Actually, I'd say they undersold how good this place really is.
I appreciate your kind words. Here, take this as payment for the meat.
I'm just glad we could be a help. I'll definitely be back, ready and willing to pay full price for your stellar cuisine.
Back again, you say?
Huh? Something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Apologies. I look forward to serving you again.
Was it something I said? Anyway, thanks for the help. Hit me up if you're ever looking to grab some grub together. Fancy meeting you again. Let me guess. Still can't stop thinking about that incredible meal we had the other day? Same here. So I stopped over to place an order and scratch that itch. But sure enough, the same quest event is playing out. The owner's out of stock and hoping someone will bring her what she needs. All she'd say is how sorry she is for the trouble again. I'm gonna stick with it and redo the quest. You down for another go-round? If you're up for it, just shoot me a message. We can meet up at the Teleport Gate Plaza, same as before. Hey, you made it. Sorry to drag you along again. The quest itself is pretty similar to the last one. She's out of golden apples, a dessert ingredient. But be ready for a fight. Apparently, the area we're supposed to find them in is a nesting ground for monsters. What? Oh, no. I'm not worried about a little scuffle. I've got you with me, after all. I've just got a feeling there's something more to all this. I doubt this is just a series of fetch quests. I wonder if repeatedly collecting these items is really how we're meant to progress. Anyway, I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Ready to head out? All right, we got what we came for. Let's get this back to the restaurant owner. It seemed like something was bothering her before, so I decided to look into the snowy thrush before taking on the quest this time. Apparently, her supply issues began recently, yet the other shops in the area are doing just fine. In other words, this isn't some general problem. Something seems to be going on specifically at the snowy thrush. So, I highly doubt we'll resolve this quest by bringing her random ingredients and chowing down every single day. Here, we brought the golden apple you needed.
Oh, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Hold on just a moment. I'll have a tasty pie ready in no time.
The flaky crust and juicy filling, paired with just the right amount of sweetness. This is absolute perfection.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Please come again. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Please come again anytime.
Is something the matter? I've been mulling it over and, well, your lack of supply, it isn't just a coincidence, is it?
You're not wrong. I suppose I can confide in you two, since you've helped me out so much. To tell you the truth, I might have to close up shop for good before long.
And why's that?
It shames me to say it, but I'm drowning in debt, and I'm all out of options. I'm doing all I can, but I think it's time to move on.
You're in debt? But the restaurant seems like it's doing great. Prices may be low, but with this many customers, you have to be seeing a profit.
You're right, but I'm sorry. It's a bit personal. I appreciate your patronage, so I hope you won't take offense. Please do come by again, even though we may not be here for much longer.
So it's debt that's causing her all this grief? Maybe I should look into this. What? You think I've grown a bit too attached to the place? Well, maybe you're right. Still, I can't just shrug this off as somebody else's problem. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming through with the assist again. You were a huge help. Yo! Was that? Oh, yeah. There's still stock left, so she's open for business. But that doesn't mean the problem's resolved. I asked her about it, and turns out she's officially decided to close down the restaurant. Now she's just using up her remaining stock. Once it's gone, that's it. I've been asking around and gathering intel on my own. Sure enough, it seems she owes a hefty sum of money. The collections being imposed on her are beyond brutal. That's why she doesn't have enough money to fill her pantry. Plus, there's something else I heard that only makes her problems worse. If you're not too busy, I'd appreciate your help. Would you mind heading somewhere with me? We can meet down at the teleport gate, same as before. Just make sure you come prepared. Here's the deal. The restaurant owner's massive debt stems from her late husband's gambling addiction. It's not her fault at all. On top of that, there was a crazy high interest rate added to it. The original amount should have been paid off by now. Seems the moneylender her husband turns to is one nasty piece of work. Not only is the city guard in his pocket, he also tames monsters to serve as his muscle. He's untouchable. I hear the scumbag's ruined a fair share of lives. I'm sure you get where my head's at by now, right? I'd like us to help out, by any means necessary. It's time we pay him a visit. And I know just where he's holed up. He's gathered a bunch of beasts and made his base out in some ruins. Ready to head out? Forgive the interruption. You that moneylender I've been hearing so much about?
Yeah, who's asking? Bother one of my associates in town if you want to talk business.
Oh, we're here to talk, but not about business. Are you familiar with the owner of the Snowy Thrush? Word is your interest rates are bleeding her dry.
Sounds like hearsay. Besides, it's only natural for a man like me to expect a return on investment, especially when the client's overdue. I mean, yeah, my rates are steep, but who the hell's gonna do anything about it? I'm the one with the money and power. That means I can do whatever I damn well please. She's nothing but a hag in a grubby shack. I make the demands, she complies. I say jump, she asks how high. That's how power works. Nothing else to it but that.
But you can't just...
Oh, but I can. You just don't get it. This conversation's over. Get lost. Or I can just feed you to my pets if you'd rather stay.
No, I hear you, man. I hear exactly what you're saying. And I have to admit, I agree with you.
Oh? That's so.
Sure. If someone has power, they can do whatever they want, right? Like, for instance, beating you to within an inch of your sorry life.
What? Damn it, get him!
We have the power, and you have nothing. We played this by your rules, and you lost. How's that worldview shaking out for you? While I don't much care for your little business, there are folks out there who need it to get by, who have nowhere else to turn. So, think you could turn down the greed a few notches? Oh, and I'd appreciate you reconsidering the Snowy Thrush's debt.
Fine. Consider it repaid in full. Hell, I'll even hand over her contract. That's fair, right?
That settles that, then. I'd say it was worth the effort, too. Did I ever mention I run a restaurant in the real world? My wife and I own a cafe. Though I guess she's running it by herself now, seeing as I'm trapped here. I wonder if it's still open. Maybe she decided to just close it down for good. There's no way for me to know. Whichever it is, I'm sure my being gone isn't easy for her. Seeing the owner of the Snowy Thrush breaking her back all on her own just reminded me of what my wife must be going through. I guess it was too much for me. Now, I know it doesn't matter what I do here. None of what we just did is gonna help my wife in the real world. Even so, I couldn't stand by and watch that old woman struggle alone. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my chest. But enough about me. Let's get back to the owner and tell her the good news.
Wait. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. You're saying my debt has been completely wiped clean? It seems I caused you two even more trouble than I thought. I'm so sorry for the hassle.
Oh, please. If anything, we should be apologizing for meddling in your affairs. You have nothing to be sorry for. So, now that that's settled, what are your plans for the restaurant?
Right, about that. I actually just finished up initial preparations to close down for good. I severed ties with my supplier, found a buyer, even sold off most of my kitchenware. All to help settle that debt.
I see. Guess our grand gesture came a bit too late.
Don't misunderstand, though. I wasn't planning on giving everything up completely. I'll be working as a sort of culinary consultant, offering my personal recipes to other restaurants in the area. I'll even receive a portion of their proceeds. All the other shop owners seem quite excited by the prospect.
Not bad. So you'll basically be running a restaurant franchise. Though I suppose it's more about earning royalties for those recipes. Oh, sorry. Don't mind my blabbering. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, that all sounds like a great idea. I suppose this is what they call the entrepreneurial spirit, and you've got it in spades. I'm sad to hear you'll be closing the restaurant for good, but it's great to know I can still enjoy your cooking one way or another.
Well, you won't survive in this business long if you let a single setback break your spirit. More importantly, who said anything about closing the restaurant for good?
Wait, what? But you just said...
I said I'd just finished up initial preparations to close down. My original plan was to shut down temporarily and reopen once I'd saved up enough. But that was before you two wiped my debt clean. I'll have to grovel and apologize a bit to my supplier and the prospective buyer, but after that, it'll be business as usual.
Seriously? Then I guess we were able to help out a bit after all.
Oh, after dealing with that loan shark, I'd say you helped more than just a bit. And I'm touched to know you were so concerned on my behalf. I really appreciate all you've done. Thank you again. But for now, I've got a lot of work to do. Business is about to start booming again.
She's a tough one, isn't she? You know, there's a lot I left behind in the real world. Things waiting for me. But I just know Trish is making it work. She's tough too. What I need to focus on now is making sure I survive SAO, that I make it out alive and get back to her in one piece. Your help was invaluable on this, really. I owe you one. If you ever need my help, just get in touch.
You ready? Zash went off to grab some more information, so I guess this is everyone for now. All right, let's move.
Thanks for teaming up with me.
No sweat.
Whoa, that was fast. You're already here.
So what's the play now? You've never been inside before, right, Stina?
That's right. You know, I think I'd like to run back to town and get ready. Is it okay if I do that?
No worries. I was thinking the same, actually. You two good with that?
Yeah.
All right. See you all later.
Bye for now.
Stina acts kinda strange, don't you think? So you noticed it too? She's kinda twitchy, and avoids making eye contact with me. Maybe she's one of those players who just wait for their chance to KS. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But then again, we might be putting our lives at risk. So, let's just watch our backs around her.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I just want them to understand. Huh? You want to know what I'm stressed out about? Well, there's been a little disagreement within my party. I'm supposed to be meeting someone now, but my party thinks I'm gonna end up being dragged into some kind of trouble. I keep telling them that they can trust this person, but they just won't listen to me. So now, I don't know what the heck I should do. I know. Maybe you could come with me. I'd really appreciate it. With a neutral third party there, I bet my friends would finally listen to reason. Yeah. I'm sure they'll realize she can be trusted. If you're okay with that, I mean. Let me know. I'll be hanging around the teleport gate in town. I'll give you the full rundown there. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Klein. Hey, you made it. Awesome. Okay, let's head over to the meeting point. But first, let me fill you in. See, this all started a few days ago. I rescued an NPC merchant who was being harassed by a couple of rude customers. I chased them off, but the shop's stock was ruined. Their business was in trouble, so I went ahead and lent them a little cash. They're supposed to be paying me back today, but the place they want to meet me at is on the outskirts of town. You know, where all the monsters are. Yeah. My party members all pulled the same face you're making right now. Saying I'm gonna get attacked, or the merchant's not gonna show. Look, I admit it's odd they're asking to meet in a place like that. But people have their reasons, you know? It's honestly kind of sad that we always have to assume the worst about everyone we meet. So I decided I'm gonna go out on a limb and trust them. Anyway, let's get moving. It was around here, I think, but doesn't look like Cecilia's here yet. Oh, yeah. The person we're here to meet is named Cecilia. She's an apothecary, selling medicines and herbs to pay the bills. She is super pretty, too. Did you feel that tremor? And hear that weird sound? It kind of felt like something big was coming our way. Whoa! This ain't good. Hey, give me a hand here. Whew! That thing was way tougher than I expected. I swear, my blood ran cold for a second there. You're really something else, though. Thanks for saving my butt. I wonder where Cecilia's ended up. Oh, I really hope she didn't come here before us and get attacked by that boss monster. Honestly, I'm worried. Let's head back to town and ask if anyone's seen her. And hey, thanks for sticking with me on this. Oh, there she is. What happened, Cecilia? I went to meet you, but you weren't there. Are you all right?
Oh, Klein! I am so sorry. I had an urgent thing that I needed to do, and I just couldn't make it. I thought we might miss each other if I went to the meeting point late, so I decided to wait for you here instead.
Oh, I see. So, you weren't attacked by a monster after all.
No. I was in town the whole time. So, a monster appeared? I thought it'd be a good place to meet, because I go there often to pick herbs. But maybe I was wrong. Are you hurt?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just glad nothing bad happened to you.
Oh, well, there's actually something else I need to apologize for.
Oh? What's up?
Well, it's about the money you lent me. Things have changed, and I'm afraid I can't pay you back yet. But I swear the money's coming.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Don't sweat it. Just give it to me whenever you can, all right?
Oh, thank you so much. In that case, see you later.
Right. See ya. See? It's like I said. Totally trustworthy, right? I knew it. There's no way someone as sweet as her could be up to no good. Okay, well, yeah, she didn't pay like she said she would. But look on the bright side. We got to see Cecilia again. Yo, do you remember that thing with Cecilia? Great. I don't have to catch you up then. Anyway, she still hasn't paid me back. Apparently, she's still having a hard time reopening her shop. But she said she'd have it soon. I thought I could speed things along by offering to lend a hand. So she asked me to go find something for her. I accepted, naturally. But you see, there are some mean-looking monsters hanging around those items. And my buddies won't help out if it's her. So here I was, scratching my head, trying to figure out who I could call to help me out. And that's when your name popped into my mind. So you'll help me, right? Look, just call me whenever you're down to lend a hand. All right, you came. Sorry to put you out like this. So, the item we're looking for is the Spring Breeze herb. It's an herb she's been unable to pick for some reason. Apparently, it grows deep in the mountains and is super important for making medicine. I have its general location, so let's head towards the mountains for now. Okay, this has got to be the stuff. Let's run back to town and tell Cecilia that... Hold up!
Were you the guy Cecilia asked to pick herbs?
Huh? I mean, yeah. But what's it to you? How do you know her?
I'm Werner, Cecilia's fiancé.
Her what now?
She told me there was some guy who wouldn't stop bothering her. So I figured I'd come teach him a lesson. Are you really the kind of guy who'd fool around with someone else's woman? Because I'm not about to stand by and let it continue.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious, man? I'd never...
Whatever. At least you'll make for fine bait.
Sick 'em! Whew. That would have been mincemeat if you weren't around. What was up with that guy, anyway? So Cecilia's engaged? To him? She never told me. Not that she has to tell everyone, I guess. I'm curious to know exactly how he found us. You don't think she told him, do you? No way. That can't be it. It's gotta be something else. Anyway, let's just go back to town for now. Huh. I don't see Cecilia anywhere. She's usually around here. Besides, this is where she wanted me to bring these herbs. That's strange. She's hiding? From us? No way! Why would she do that? You make it sound like she's trying to avoid us or something. You don't suppose something bad happened to her and she had to skip town? Damn. I've got to find her. Whether she's hiding from me or not, I have a feeling something bad's gone down. Thanks for helping me out today. I'm gonna try and catch up to Cecilia, or at least figure out where she is. Later. Hey, that you? Cecilia's still missing. I even asked my pals to help, and they've split up into a search party. I figured it was time to swallow my pride. At first, they were annoyed that I was trying to handle this on my own, but they agreed to help out in the end. That fiancé must be around here somewhere too. I heard she was seen chatting with some guy around town, all friendly and stuff. Oh, and I just found this out a few minutes ago. Seems somebody recently saw her leaving town with a guy. Don't get me wrong, I still believe Cecilia. There's gotta be a reasonable explanation for all of this. But we won't know the truth unless we can ask her. I was just about to go follow her trail. I don't suppose you'd like to join me. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait for you at the teleport gate. Yo, perfect timing. One of my buddies caught up to Cecilia. I was just about to head over. But then I got to thinking, If she was gonna take my money and run from the start, why go to the effort of having us attacked in the mountains? She could have skipped town with that guy ages ago, never to be seen again. So now, I'm asking myself if she's actually one of Werner's victims, you know? Huh? True. There is evidence that she was being chatty with some guy. Huh. Ah, enough thinking. Let's just go. There he is! Hold it, asshole!
Hmm? Oh, it's you. I thought you'd be moving through a monster's digestive system by now. Well, congrats. Guess you weren't that appetizing.
Are you alone? What'd you do with Cecilia?
Hey, come on now. Are you still trying to bother her? I'm sorry to break it to you, but she doesn't want to see you.
If that's true, then she can tell me herself. And if she can't, then I guess I'll have to assume you've got her under lock and key, won't I?
Get rid of these idiots!
Let's get this over with and then go catch that guy. Come on. We've got you now. And my buddies are waiting up ahead, ready to cut you off. There's nowhere to run.
Damn it.
Klein! Did you come to save me?
Yeah, of course. Sorry to keep you waiting. So I had it right. You were trying to kidnap Cecilia. But why all this song and dance?
My inheritance, I imagine.
Inheritance?
You see, my grandfather passed away, leaving me a considerable sum of money. My mother left our family when I was young, so I'd never actually met him.
Her grandfather was a greedy, money-grubbing merchant. I worked for the bastard. After the old man got sick, he sent me out to find any living relatives. That's when I found her. I've been putting up with that old bastard's stink for years, and all he ever did was look down on me. Figured I deserved at least a cut of that.
Oh, now it's all starting to make sense. Your plan was to remove any obstacles, then kidnap sweet Cecilia and force her to marry you. That way you'd inherit the fortune. Fiancé my ass. You're nothing but the villain in this story. My friends are on their way. I hope you're ready to explain yourself to the town guard.
I don't know how to thank you. I was so terrified. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Hey, all that matters is you're safe. All's well that ends well, huh? Good to know my gut was right after all. Hey, what's with that look? It's not quite adding up for you. In what way? We can get into the nitty-gritty later. Let's head back for now.
I see. Even though I haven't returned the money I owe you, you still chose to believe in me. I can't thank you enough. I don't know how I'll repay you properly.
Nah, no need. Knowing you're safe is reward enough for me.
But I can't leave it like this. So, the money. There's a reason I've kept delaying.
Cecilia! You're okay!
Abel! How are you able to move?
How could I possibly sleep, knowing my future wife was found safe and sound? Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
Huh? Did you say future wife?
I heard all about how you were captured by that scoundrel. But you're safe now, and we can finally get married.
Married?
Oh, are you the gentleman I owe for her safe return? I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. I'm Abel, Cecilia's betrothed.
Oh, my friends told me about you. It's all starting to come together. That Werner guy was trying to threaten Cecilia by hurting those close to her, which included me. And you, too, by the sounds of it. So the reason she couldn't meet me before, why she couldn't open her shop or pick herbs, was because she was looking after her sick fiancé.
It would seem the rowdy customer that led to us meeting was also a part of Werner's ploy. To be frank, all the money I borrowed went towards Abel's treatment. I couldn't even go out to get the herbs needed for his medicine. Klein, you've been such a great help.
So the fiancé thing wasn't some trick Werner was pulling. There really was a fiancé in the picture. It just wasn't him. And I'd heard there was a guy you were seen talking nice to. I guess that was right on the money, too. And that's also why you were pulling that face before. Yeah, the pieces have all fallen into place.
Well, with Abel healed, and the matter of the inheritance settled, I can finally give you back the money I owe. I even added a little extra as thanks for rescuing me. Please, take it. Anyway, I'll take Abel home. Thank you again for everything. Coming out here was so reckless of you. You may feel better, but you still need your rest.
I needed to see you, even if just for a moment. Hearing you were in danger, it only reaffirmed how much I love you.
Ah, I love you too.
Well, I'm glad they got their happy ending. And I got a little extra cash on top of it all. Thanks for sticking with me, by the way. We should do this again sometime. So just call me, whenever. I ain't crying. There's just something in my eye.
This bears no resemblance to the place we cleared during the beta.
Oh, it would be nice if there was a clue here about the Swordsman of Salvation questline.
Either way, we should be careful. Keep your eyes peeled.
It's a dark elf.
Check out the cursor. It's being flagged as an enemy.
Wait!
What the?
This might be a key character for the quest.
What brings you to this place? Why do humans dare to enter Nevika's sanctuary? Wait, that brooch.
You know about it?
I have much the same question. How would a human get their hands on such a thing?
Getting a bad feeling about this.
What is this thing?
The goddess would surely never entrust such a valuable object to humans.
What do you mean? What was entrusted?
The duty to save this world.
From the god of death? Is Aincrad really going to be destroyed?
The earth has grown restless. Have you not noticed how it has trembled of late? It is an omen. The god of death wakes from its slumber.
So those weren't just normal earthquakes.
Well, what should we do?
The bearer of the sacred tree brooch has the right to challenge the guardian who waits within.
What happens if we defeat the Guardian?
You will obtain a legendary weapon of the High Elves, a creation of the Swordmaster Nevika.
A legendary weapon. Could that be what the nightmare was about?
Eons ago, the High Elf Swordmasters ripped out the God of Death's life core. the twin goddesses Tornelia and Sevatia sealed away the core, and in doing so saved this world. The god of death exists still, but he is without form, drifting in a sea of black.
But he can be resurrected?
In a twist of irony, the god of death is himself undying. Should his life core find its way into the miasma of darkness where he now dwells, he will be restored. Do you understand? Time runs short. The goddess's seal weakens with every passing second, and the army of death stirs in the deep. The only hope of preventing this calamity lies in the legendary weapons.
So there was no single swordsman of salvation. It was us all along.
Chosen ones, you have permission to enter this place.
Hey, hold up a second. He's the only one of us without a brooch.
Yeah. Hey, gatekeeper buddy. You're not gonna let me in without a brooch, are you?
It's fine.
Wait, really?
Comrades of the Brooch Bearers are granted passage.
Well, all right then. Thanks, man. In I go.
The path diverges farther on. As dangerous as it is, we should probably split up and search for the legendary weapon. There's no time to waste.
Yeah. Let the rest of us know if you find it.
All right, I'll go with Stina. That's okay, isn't it? Come on, I'll make sure she's safe. Let's shake a leg.
Hold on. I'll go with you too.
That would be great.
All right. Be careful.
Are we even sure that legendary weapons really exist? Something seems weird here.
What are you doing?
Is this it? I knew you were!
You're okay.
Thanks.
There are no more traps. I think we can keep moving.
All right.
Another fork in the road.
Looks like it's time to split up again. We've come a long way, so I bet the legendary weapon is pretty close by. Stina, which way do you think the treasure is?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
You saw right through that trap earlier, so I feel like you know what you're doing, even if it's pure instinct.
This way, maybe?
Got it. I'll take a quick look down the other way, so you go on ahead.
Wait, you're just going to trust me?
Well, sure. Why not?
I'll go with Zash too. The other way is all yours.
Oh, thanks. Gratis!
Wait, what? You beat it already?
Yes.
So it's fair to say we owe our win to Stina. She stayed calm and collected.
Nice one, Stina!
No, I really didn't. Now, let's get looking for that legendary weapon.
It definitely doesn't seem like any normal weapon.
Should we use it to fight the god of death? Like the heroes of old did, in the myths and legends?
What the? Some kind of map?
I think this is the second floor.
What's that shiny thing?
Maybe it's a legendary weapon.
Huh? There are more?
Well, a lot of swordmasters are depicted on the reliefs, and they all have various weapons. So maybe each ruin holds a weapon of legend within.
Oh, that makes sense.
Also, the weapon's name, Okvrigande, means unyielding will in its original language.
Perfect for us then.
Absolutely. Just gotta keep on keeping on.
Well then, now that we know where we're going, let's double back and get to work on a plan. What the?
Hey! It's happening to me too!
We're being transported somewhere.
The sword. Can it be?
We took care of that guardian. But the truth is, there are other legendary weapons, aren't there?
The sword has already revealed the path before you. My duty is thus fulfilled. Follow the blade's guidance if you wish to claim the next weapon.
His duty's done? Is that how elves say peace out? What do we do now?
He's a quest NPC, so it probably just means he played his part.
Ah, the rest is up to you, bye, sort of thing.
Whoa, let me take a look at that sword! That's the legendary weapon Okvrigande, right? Let me see it. Pretty please?
What's up with this kid? Is he a quest NPC too?
Check out his cursor if you're not sure.
He doesn't have one.
Oh, you're right.
He's not a player or a monster.
I'm Poochie. I'm learning about ancient wars.
He seems like an NPC, but I'm not sure.
Come on, show me the sword!
What should we do?
He seems to be related to the quest, so we should probably do what he says.
Come on, I want to see it!
It seems we should show the kid the sword. Right? Could get some kind of hint from him.
Wow, thanks! Whoa. It's the real thing! Hey, do you guys know this weapon's story? Like its legend?
No clue. Got anything you could share?
Of course I can! Okvrigande once defeated a dark god. And the god had the head of a dog.
The head of a dog? Like a kobold?
Maybe something like Anubis, the ancient Egyptian god of the underworld.
But the weapon's name comes from a different language, right? That's really throwing a lot of things into the mix.
Hey, come on, let me tell the story!
Sorry.
So, the super powerful dark god fought a huge battle against the swordmaster Nevica. But Nevica just wouldn't back down, and eventually defeated it. That's why it's called Unyielding Will, or
Oak Vergande. Thanks for hearing me out. I've got something for you. If you find more legendary weapons, you should come show them to me.
What was his deal? Just an NPC who gives you weapon exposition?
He gave us a quest completion bonus, too. Maybe he's some kind of special quest NPC.
This is just creating more and more questions. Still, meeting Pucci was a stroke of luck.
Let's head back to Urbis. Huh?
This is the end.
So that's how it is.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Argo goes wherever there's information to be sniffed out. I really freaked you out there, huh? Was the event that scary? Anyways, Ashen Eater.
Hey, what's with the new nickname?
You seem pretty chill, considering, you know.
That.
I get it. You think you're not gonna get the Chosen One treatment because you don't have the brooch, am I right?
It's not like I did anything to be chosen in the first place. I may have failed to get into the beta, but I can still be a part of this quest.
Well, about the quest, I did a little digging, and it seems like quite the big campaign.
Does that mean there will be multiple objectives to clear as we go?
You're looking for the sanctuaries and the legendary weapons, right? Frankly, I'm not sure how many of them there are, or when you'll be done.
Makes sense.
As for the quest's trigger conditions, think about what you all share in common. You all completed a specific quest during the beta test.
Yeah, I had the same thought.
That makes sense.
If we assume what the voice said is true, then the final objective will be stopping the God of Death from coming back to life.
But if we don't go along with the quest, then that storyline won't progress either, right?
So you think this apocalyptic event won't trigger at all if we don't move forward, correct? That's a pretty dangerous assumption to make. Some things progress even if you leave them alone. I mean, didn't this event start all by itself?
True.
It's a moot point, however, as it seems the quest is progressing one way or another. When you got that legendary weapon, the NPC Pucci told you about its story, didn't he?
So all we can do is move forward with the quest then. I'm sure there are others with the brooch. Maybe we can team up with them. Maybe those scumbags we met before are also...
Die! What the hell was that cutscene? And what about that girl talking in the darkness? Was she one of Kayaba's bright ideas? It really pisses me off! I'll kill that bastard myself! Clearing 100 floors. Impossible! We can barely get to 10 in the beta!
Will these monsters ever stop coming?
Doesn't seem like it.
What is this place? This doesn't seem to be a beta location. A bleak object like that, surrounded by flowers in a barren landscape? There must be something interesting here, right?
If not, we're in trouble. This place doesn't exactly seem like a high-traffic location.
Hear our prophecy. It is the prophecy of the High Elves, the children of the gods. A prophecy that promises to lead us through trials to true death and rebirth.
You hear that?
But we must linger in this world until we are granted true death. Like the Swordmasters of legend, we must carry on until the end.
The Swordsman of Salvation?
Have you heard of it?
Nope. I feel like if it really existed, people would be talking about it nonstop. Are you sure it's not a myth?
No, it exists. Here's the proof.
Oh, yeah. I recognize that.
You've seen this before?
There was a woman in line behind me at the smithy who had it equipped.
She might still be there. Let's go and find her.
Is that what this is? I thought that event was kind of scary.
Would you like to party up with us? Even if you don't, maybe you have some information we could use.
Nah, I'm good.
Huh?
It's not worth anything, and I don't need it.
Why are you throwing it away?
She's scared, I think.
Really?
It could be putting our lives at risk. If I hadn't met all of you, I probably would have gotten scared and thrown it away too.
But she knew it was an event that she had to complete.
What you talking about? Some kind of cool event? Hey there, my name is Lizbeth. I'm trying to save up some coal right now. Do you have any interesting leads by chance? Oh, so that's what it is. Oh, I don't have that brooch.
It's okay. You don't need it to take part.
But if I don't meet the conditions to participate, I might not get any rewards.
Well, I guess that's true.
Why not try some other towns? The nearest one from here would be Morome, I think.
Which way is that?
I think it's right here on the map.
Wait, isn't that
the same direction as the second sanctuary?
Nice! So, how are we getting to Morome?
I've never been there. What about you two?
I'll show you the way. I was actually planning on visiting Morome soon anyhow.
Really? Thank you so much!
Everyone ready to head out?
Should we split into 2 groups? That way some of us can gather a little information in town first.
Good idea.
We might even find someone else to join us.
Can I ask you to handle the mapping to Morome? Great. All right, let's do this. Let everyone know when you get to Morome, okay?
Everything clear? I'll wait till you're ready to go then.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No problem. Let's get this show on the road. We should get to Morome if we keep heading this way. We're here! Nice and easy. I'd expect nothing less from people taking on this kind of quest. If I had people like you in my party, getting cash wouldn't be such a hassle. Oh, I'm not scouting you or anything. Look, now that we're at Morome, we should contact the others.
Thanks for letting me know. Well done getting there.
I'll be there in a sec. Whoa! So this is Morome.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
How did it go?
Terrible. No one had even heard of the quest.
Oh.
That sounds bad.
Yes.
You folks are amazing, though. You'll get it done in the end. I should really get going. I hope your quest goes well. See you around.
Thank you so much.
What should we do now? Want to gather some info first?
Good idea. I'd also like to recruit some help before we go into the sanctuary.
I can give you a hand if you need it. Hey there. Are you on the Swordsman of Salvation quest?
Hold up. You have a brooch as well?
Yes, I do. And here it is. I thought this item would fetch a good price, but no one even wants the damn thing. But then I thought, if it's a quest item, I should probably try using it to finish the quest itself. But going it alone would be a little dangerous. So then I thought, maybe I'd regret not getting some big reward. I kept going back and forth, back and forth. And then, I found you guys.
Not sure I trust this guy. What does he really want? I feel like he's just here to pick up girls.
I can hear you, pal. You're hurting my feelings over here. I just wanted to party up, and you're all suspicious of me. In that case, duel me.
What?
If I beat you in a duel, will that convince you?
All right, fine. None of us are the type to back down from a challenge.
Works for me. But I'll let God decide which one of you I'm facing. It's you.
He's underestimating you. You can do it. Take him down. Hey! Using items in a duel's no fair!
It must be nice to be so young and idealistic. The outcome's what matters, baby.
Fine. You're strong, I'll admit it.
Much obliged, pal. The name's Muso. Make sure to let me know when you're planning on heading out to that sanctuary, all right? It's a date.
Should we really be allowing a guy like that to come with us?
Well, you can't deny his skills.
Yeah, I can't say I'm not worried, but I think we should prioritize game skill over personality right now. Anyway, let's get ready to head to the sanctuary.
Oh, good timing. I was just thinking about calling you. I found a quest that seems promising. Would you be interested in joining me? I got it from a big merchants guild, the one that manages all the NPC merchants. That's actually where I get most of my jobs. You know how players can actively interact with the economy in this game? Well, I've always been interested in opening my own shop, so getting some experience in that area couldn't hurt, right? If you're not busy, would you want to join me? Oh, you came! Thank you so much. In this quest, we'll be doing various odd jobs for a set amount of time. We know how long we have and the rewards we'll get, but I've got no idea what the actual work is, so I thought it'd be better to get help. This is the guild representative. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Nice to meet you. I'm Hannah from the Leone Merchants Guild. I act as a liaison between the guild and the adventurers who take on our requests. I don't want to take too much of your time, so let's discuss the job. Today, you'll mostly be collecting herbs and fruits, and then delivering them to customers. I've prepared a list here of everything we need.
The gathering quest, huh? Let's have a look. Hey, Hannah.
Yes?
There are 10 different items on this list. Are we supposed to get all these in one day? It seems like a big ask.
Well, the guild master sets the tasks, so I can't really comment. If you don't think you can handle it, please feel free to abandon the quest.
Oh, no. I can handle it. I've got no intention of running away from this task before it even starts. First on the list, we have darkly fruits. You can find them deep inside a dungeon nearby, so let's start with that. All right, let's do this.
Stay safe out there. I'll be awaiting your return.
We did it! Thank you. I don't know if I could have made it without your help. This thing the boss was guarding, it's Darkleaf, right? We'll just need the roots. It's crazy there was a boss encounter right at the start of a gathering quest of all things. Didn't know that was even possible. Well, I guess I should have expected something was up with... Well, that's the first off our list. This is gonna take a while. No point in complaining, I suppose. We'll just have to keep moving.
Okay then, that seems like everything. I get the feeling this was no easy feat.
Oh, you got that right. A boss was even guarding one of the items. I gotta say, this quest was brutal.
Well done. You're nearly finished, so just keep pushing through to the end.
Hold it. What do you mean nearly? Are you saying there's more to do?
That's right. You finished all the gathering tasks, so now we can move on to the deliveries.
What?
We're going to need you to deliver these items to each branch of the Merchants Guild. I'll give you a list of their locations, along with the optimal route to each one. Admittedly, it's quite a long way, but you'll be fine. Besides, these are the Guildmaster's orders.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Do I really look that down? I guess it's obvious. It's that Merchant's Guild quest. You know, the one we did before. I keep doing the requests they send over to me, but... they're hard work. And they take ages to complete. I could always reject the requests, but I can't progress the quest line unless I keep at it. And it would be such a waste to give up now. Is this how people feel when they're grinding away at their careers? By the way, are you busy right now? No, don't run away, please. I need your help. I think today's job involves monster slaying. And something tells me the target is going to be very annoying to deal with. I'll be waiting at the teleport gate. Come meet me there when you're ready.
Oh, you're going together today, I see. You've both been a great help to us, and I hope we can continue working with each other. Now, about today's task. You'll be cleaning up one of our transportation routes.
What does that mean exactly?
When we move goods around or travel between guild branches, we don't always have the luxury of taking the safer, more established roads. As such, we'd like you to check some of the smaller roads and forest paths for monster lairs. Should you find any, please get rid of them for us.
So it is a monster slaying quest after all. Well, I guess it's better than another fetch quest.
These are the 10 locations we'd like you to check out.
10? And we have to defeat monsters at all of them?
Indeed. I realize the Guildmaster's request might be a tall order, but your assistance would be greatly appreciated. I might not be able to help you in combat, but I'm a fairly decent smith. I can help you repair and upgrade your weapons free of charge.
Really?
Just keep it a secret from the Guildmaster, okay? He'd be upset if he knew I was doing this for free.
That'd be really helpful. But 10 locations is still a lot. And again, complaining doesn't get the job done. Fine. I'll do it. I've got help, after all. You will come with me, right? Surely you wouldn't run out on me now. One down. Well done. Our weapons don't stand a chance if all the battles are gonna be this intense. Hannah offered us free smithing. We should take her up on that. The Guildmaster seems like a big old grouch. But Hannah's quite nice. Let's give this our all so she doesn't end up on his bad side. Alright, now that we're all fired up, let's move on to the next battle.
It appears you've secured all 10 locations. Very well done. That's all the work for today, so here's your reward.
Thanks. Wait a sec, this seems like a lot.
We've been asking so much of you, Lisbeth, so I threw in a little something extra.
Wow, thank you. Plus, my weapon looks brand new. You must have a really high smithing skill. Hannah, have you ever thought of going independent? I bet you'd be better off on your own, without that heartless guildmaster dragging you down.
Well, it's quite complicated. Besides, to run a business, you need to know about cost cutting and number crunching. And these are things he can teach me.
I guess you're right. That sounds like a tough line of work.
I suppose so. At any rate, your contract's almost over, so keep up the good work.
We're almost done. The end is in sight for the Merchants Guild questline. It's been rough. But now that I've glimpsed the finish line, I know I can do this. What do you say? Want to finish it with me? Please? Just help me get through this last part.
Today is the last day of your contract. It'll be a shame to see you go, but we really appreciate all you've done for us. So, today's request is gathering, just like the first one. We've got 15 different items to collect.
15? Come on! That's even more than the first day!
Indeed. As it's the final request, the Guildmaster wanted to up the stakes. Of course, I'll be happy to keep repairing your weapons free of charge. Here's the list of items we need. First up is an item found in a cave, prized for its medicinal qualities as well as its...
It's okay. Honestly, I think hearing the whole list would just depress me more.
Okay, then I'll give you the list so you can take a look for yourself.
These are all over the place. Dungeons, fields, everywhere.
My apologies for the inconvenience. See you soon!
Well, we've come this far, so no sense in giving up now. Come on, let's go! There it is! The mythical mushroom we're looking for. People use it to make medicine, so it seems pretty valuable. Not that it's ours to sell, anyway. Oh, I see. I guess they trust us to handle these valuable items because we did so well on the other jobs. Anyway, let's deliver this and move on to the next one. And of course, there's a boss. I expected as much, but I'm not exactly happy to be proven right. That was a tough one. We got it in the end, though. This quest is just brutal. Hannah's smithing has really been a big help. My weapon would have shattered a while ago if she hadn't stepped in. Anyway, we're not done yet. Let's finish this!
Wow. So many giant monsters. You did very well, but I imagine it was extremely difficult.
You said it. And I have to admit, if you hadn't upgraded our weapons, we may not have been able to finish the job. I guess that's part of the whole quest design. In order to beat it, we had to build and nurture relationships in addition to working hard. Gotta say, though, I'm not exactly a fan of being overworked like this. That guildmaster's gonna get a piece of my mind.
I completely understand how you feel, Lisbeth. Because you ended up doing so much extra work, and because it was so difficult, I'd like to greatly increase your rewards, if that's okay with you.
Huh? Really? Are you sure you can decide that by yourself? Won't the guild's higher-ups get mad at you?
They won't object to it. And because you made it all the way to the end, I'll tell you a secret. I'm the guild master.
What?
To be honest, I'm still pretty new to this. I just like making things. But before I could set up my own smithy, I ended up inheriting the guild.
Wait, so then who's the old grump I met before?
That'd be the previous guild master. My father. I get him to help me out sometimes, so I don't have to reveal my true identity. I didn't set out to deceive you, truly. And I'm really sorry for causing you so much grief.
Don't worry about it. But why go to all that trouble?
I don't have much experience as a merchant, so I'm still learning. Plus, I like to deal with customers and colleagues directly. My father's all about profit, but I think it's just as important to make people happy. And I believe a good merchant can do both. That's why I initially wanted to become a smith. It's a job that lets you support the people putting their lives on the line. I get to see the results of my hard work in the smiles of my customers. It definitely felt a lot more fulfilling than running the Merchants Guild from the sidelines. I'm really glad that I could use my smithing to help you. Anyway, here are your rewards.
Thanks. When I first started out, I knew the life of a merchant would be tough, but maybe I should try being a smith. I could even set up my own shop and sell whatever I make. Still, I'm gonna need a lot more money if I plan to achieve that goal. Thanks for your help. If you ever take on a cool quest, bring me along, okay?
Sup? So what's up with this, sanctuary, was it? Think I heard that some legendary weapon might be there. Actually, I was wondering why everyone's acting so stiff. Let's all just chill out and skip the whole politeness thing, okay? Wow, not bad, not bad. Let's head back for now, okay? Looks like you know when to trust an old dude's instincts. Anyway, see you later.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? There's something I want to discuss. I didn't realize how tired I was. Going back to town was the right choice. If we'd pushed ahead, I might have collapsed or something. We don't really know much about Muso yet, but he made the right call. Being able to see the bigger picture and act accordingly, that's what makes a good leader. It's made me realize I haven't got what it takes yet. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I'm not trying to complain. It's just... I'm not very good at putting this into words. I know this quest is beyond what I should be taking on. But I keep telling myself that I need to do it, that I have to be strong. That's all I've been thinking about. No matter how tough it gets, I can't run away. Not from this quest, or from myself. It's why I keep pushing forward. Though maybe I'm rushing a little. Thank you for listening to me. I feel a little better now. Oh, right! Sash and Stina seem like they've really warmed up to each other, which is good. Especially since she had a bad experience with her last party. I hope she's more comfortable this time. Don't you think?
So this is a sanctuary. Seems quite different from a regular old dungeon.
Come on, geezer. Don't do anything dumb, okay? There are traps and stuff.
Roger that, big man. Though if I'm being honest, you seem more like the falling into traps type than I do.
Hey, Yori. I really don't think we can trust this guy.
I honestly can't tell what he's thinking.
Halt! What business do humans have within Q's sanctuary?
We have the brooch. Can you let us through?
It's real. I see. Then you are the ones who... You have the right to enter.
Okay, let's go.
Well...
Sorry about that. Aw, don't let it get you down, little guy.
Huh?
The world is full of all sorts of people, including some people who don't have brooches.
That's not what this is about!
Qualifications are kind of a scam anyway. I mean, look at me. I found this brooch on the ground.
Wait, what? Found?
Oops, did I not mention that before? Guess it slipped my mind. Anyway, let's trudge on before the guards get antsy.
Damn it!
It's a tough one.
Sorry. Thought we'd be able to take care of this one quick and easy. Now that you're here, let's all bring it down together.
Hey, nice plan. I'll just be over here cheering you on from the sidelines.
You're not going to help us, Musso?
Come on, you don't need me slowing you down. Let me help by getting out of your way.
Jackass! You really are nothing but a leech!
Forget it. We can handle this ourselves.
Prick.
Bingo. Wow, I think I got its mechanics down. You can't repel its attacks, save for that one real brutal move just now.
You've been analyzing the fight?
Sure have. Thanks to your efforts, of course. Wow! Now it's my time to shine! Eyes up, you big bastard! Here I come!
Thanks for the help. You really clinched that for us.
Musso. Means unrivaled, right? Glad to see you take your namesake literally.
Honestly, I don't think we could have pulled that off without you. Sorry for being such a jerk up until now.
Oh ho ho! Looking up to me now, are we?
What the hell? I definitely didn't say anything like that!
I can read between the lines. Shall I take you under my wing? I think you'd make a pretty decent apprentice.
Hell no!
Come on, badasses get all the chicks. Everyone knows that. Right, guys? Whoops. Guess I got a little carried away there. Oh well. On to more important matters. Anyone know where that legendary treasure might be?
Farther in would be my guess.
So let's go get it.
Damn. This thing's vibe was off the charts.
So is this Q's weapon? The one...
Whoa, 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 hold up! What the heck is that?
This sanctuary.
It seems like it's all the way on the other side of the second floor.
That's a long way to go.
Uh-huh, so that's how this event is scripted to... Huh?
Do my eyes deceive? That weapon, is it?
Your eyes work just fine. This is the dagger.
You have my deepest gratitude, kind humans. At last, I am allowed my rest. I wish you all well on the journey ahead.
Hey, Yori. That thing you said earlier? Was that about this event?
Nope. All right! You got another one!
Huh? What's this about?
You got Kiryu's weapon, right? Come on, let me see it.
Sure. Feast your eyes.
Oh man, the Astrum. Did you know Astrum means starlight? And guess how it got its name? You wanna know, don't ya? In the stories, a legendary warrior used this dagger to battle an evil god. With each slash, a piece of the bad guy went flying across the night sky, shining just like a shooting star.
What the hell kind of legend is that? Kinda gory, if you ask me.
What's that, Gramps? You can forget my help if you're gonna be rude, you know.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. You better prove you were listening, or you're getting nothing.
Relax, kid, I was listening. Something about a star legend, or a glittering god, or whatever.
Oh, well in that case, here you go. I can't wait till the next one.
How'd it go?
Could have gone worse, considering how I am with kids.
The next sanctuary seems quite far away from here. It might be a bit hard to get there directly. What should we do?
Are there any towns or villages on the way?
At least one, for sure. Think it was called... Tehran? We could make a stop there if you like.
Sounds good to me. So you're tagging along, Muso?
If you're open to joining, we could really use you on the team.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to a beauty like you, am I? Maybe it's time to make a guild or something then, huh?
A guild?
Oh, I've heard about that feature. You can create a group with those you trust.
Ha! You're getting ahead of yourself, old man. You gotta earn my trust first. Anyway, guess all 5 of us are making our way to Terran then.
That was a cinch. Now we have to get in touch with everyone else. Shoot him a message, would ya?
How'd it go?
Sorry, no luck on this end.
Trudging along with no info or help. It's really not looking good.
That's a really annoying quest, isn't it?
Argo?
Why are you always popping up out of nowhere?
I'm not doing it on purpose to scare you, I promise.
Hold up a sec. Who are you?
The name's Argo. Put simply, I'm an information broker.
Ah, I've heard about you. Anyway, I'm Muso. This is quite the famous friend you have.
I suppose that's true. So, Argo, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't really the spot for it.
So, what's up?
Actually, I happen to be searching for someone in that area. And since you're all conveniently here, I figured I'd reach out.
Who are you looking for?
Lara, a player that's made quite a name for herself. Have you heard of her?
Laura? I swear I've heard that name somewhere before. Wasn't she the girl singing in the Town of Beginnings?
Mm-hmm. That'd be her.
Is she really that popular?
Absolutely. Though I'm sure the lack of competition in Aincrad doesn't hurt. She's become something of an idol here, and the hollow crystal recordings of her street performances are fetching high prices.
Who's Lara to you? Why are you out here looking for her?
Turns out a few fans of hers went overboard and became full-blown stalkers. I heard she fled the Town of Beginnings to get away from them.
And do you think they're planning to hurt her?
Well, it seems she was getting some weird messages, but didn't know how serious they were. Let's die together. Let me kill you before a monster does. That kind of stuff.
How horrible. That poor girl.
Damn. Nothing like getting stuck in a death game to keep people mentally stable, huh?
It got to the point where Lara thought her life might be at risk. Apparently, she got out of town through a teleport gate or warp terminal.
You're not fulfilling a request from one of those stalkers, are you?
No. The request is from a group of fans who are worried about her. They're too scared to leave town themselves, so they contacted me and told me about the stalkers. Which is why I came here to you. Her last reported whereabouts were in this area.
Got it. Well, we haven't seen her around here.
So, Lara left town. That sounds like she'll be in danger from stalkers and monsters.
That's why I contacted you guys. I wanted to search efficiently, but I needed people I could trust.
Oh, man.
The fans offered a reward if I can get her back safely. Of course, you'd be getting a share of the spoils.
Oh, no. I didn't mean we needed payment to help. It's just, we're in the middle of a quest right now.
A little extra coinage doesn't hurt though, right?
You're not wrong, but...
I'm good with whatever. If it were up to me, though, I certainly wouldn't turn down a damsel in distress.
I think we should help her too.
Really? Didn't think you'd be willing to sideline our quest, Iori. I'm sure she can find her without us.
Lara's life may depend on our help. Thank you.
I agree. We would regret not doing so should the worst come to pass.
Yeah, suppose you've got a point there.
Great. So I take it you're on board. Let's break it down. There's a few spots nearby where she could be. The forest to the southwest, the canyon to the northwest, or the Badlands to the west.
Right, got it.
Let's hurry and find her before the situation gets any worse, shall we? Naturally, I'll be joining in the search effort.
Great. Let's split into teams of 2 to cover more ground.
The Zashinator and I can take the Northwest Canyon.
Why do I have to pair up with you? Whatever, fine.
Cool if we search the Western Badlands together, Stina?
Sure. I don't mind.
Then that just leaves the southwestern forest for us to cover.
Sounds like we've got a plan. I'm counting on all of you.
To think there'd be stalkers, even in this world. And there's no escaping them in a place like this. It's great to have people to cheer you on and support you. But once they take it too far, I'm sure Laura must be anxious and scared right now. We'll find you, Laura. I promise. Sorry about that. I'm okay now. Surprised even myself with that outburst. I've been telling myself I'm fine. But maybe this really is starting to get to me. Sorry. I'm alright, really. To tell the truth, there was a time in the past where I was like that in real life. I'm better now, after I took a little break, so don't worry. Besides, the one we should really be worried about is Lara. This sure looks like a great place to hide. The forest seems to stretch on forever, though. We've got ground to cover and then some. If we head in and both get lost in there, that'll be the last anyone ever hears of us. We should head back to Tehran and update everyone.
Hey, this spot seems like a pretty great hideout.
Yeah, maybe not, man. Smell that? Any place that stinks that bad ain't good. I definitely wouldn't go in there on my own.
Lara is supposedly alone, right?
Maybe she was running and got chased inside.
Whatever the case, we need to find her. And quickly. There you both are. Your timing couldn't be any better.
What's up with them? Duh, don't tell me.
Yes, these are the stalkers. They seemed more than a little suspicious to me, so I questioned them a bit. They confessed everything almost immediately.
Coming out all this way, putting your lives at risk. Hope it was worth it. More importantly, where's our dear Lara?
It sounds like she's somewhere in this cave. They saw her run in here from a distance and gave chase.
Then they lost her and got jumped by a brutally strong enemy. Sounds like karma to me. But this place is really tough. It even gave us a run for our money.
We'll leave that pathetic bunch in your care. We're off to find Lara. Damn. Glad we made it through that.
Oh man, I thought I was a goner.
There she is! Are you Lara?
Looks like the boss fight is over.
We're so relieved you're all right.
Who are you? Are these friends of yours?
Yep. Welcome to the party. Gotta say, Laura, it was pretty reckless running in here all on your lonesome.
I only ran so deep into this cave to get away from those awful stalkers.
In any case, we're just glad to see you safe and sound.
That's right. You were in quite the predicament.
None of you seem to be stalkers. So I suppose some thanks are in order. That'll have to wait, though. We still need to get out of here, and this time you'd better actually save... Huh?
Lara?
Yes? What?
What do you mean, this time?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain later. Anyway, I need you to get me back to town now. I'm sure it's obvious even to you, but I'm in a wee bit of a bind here. You'll protect me, won't you?
What's with this girl? She's quite the character.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I don't know. I kinda like it.
For now, let's just focus on getting her back to town.
I think we should avoid the tumult of Tehran and head directly back to the town of beginnings.
Good call. Let's get a move on.
Are these all fans of yours, Laura? Jeez, you really are popular.
Are you trying to piss me off?
What a huge crowd just to get one look at you. No wonder you had a stalker problem.
Say, Laura, speaking of stalkers.
Yeah?
Back when we found you, you said, this time you'd better actually save me. Were you with someone else before we came along?
I was! I ran into that cave to get away from those awful stalkers, but I quickly found myself surrounded by impossibly strong enemies. That's when he showed up.
And who was this mystery man?
No clue. All I know is he was way too strong for such a wimpy-looking guy.
And you're so pissed off because...
He swooped down, killed every last beast, then disappeared without even saying a single word to me. I mean, does he not know who I am?
Seriously?
He sounds incredibly skilled.
That pompous purple punk! White-haired weasel!
Purple. And white hair?
Yes! He was wearing purple and he had white hair!
And he was really strong, right? Was that player named Cal by any chance?
I didn't even have time to get his name. Seriously, he just went poof, gone in a flash.
Who's this Cal guy?
One of the strongest players to take part in the beta.
I've heard of him. During the beta, some players got so obsessed with him that they started mimicking that hand gesture he always makes. What was it again?
Something like this, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Huh. You know him then?
Yes, we're friends. Oh, right. That means I can try messaging him.
That really isn't necessary.
No response. And I don't see him on the map anywhere. Could he be in a dungeon? If we had his help, this quest would be a lot easier.
I don't doubt it. Man, that last dungeon was no joke. And I don't see things getting easier for us anytime soon.
If anyone's going to protect me from here on out, they'll need to be at least as strong as he is. And I'll probably need protection on the 3rd floor when I head for Dessel. I'm planning on performing there soon.
The 3rd floor? Huh. I thought the raid party was still working on fighting through the 2nd.
They are, but my tour manager found a guidebook with info from the beta. It says that Dessel has a breathtaking concert stage, and I plan to put it to use.
Hang on. Does that mean we're in for an escort mission until we get you to the 3rd floor?
Hey, you saw what I have to deal with out there. What if another group of weirdos comes after me? Besides, even if you say no, I'll follow you all anyway.
Listen, we're kinda in the middle of a super important quest. The last thing we need is to babysit you.
Mind not treating me like I'm completely useless? I just want to find that white-haired guy. And I think you do too. Hey guys, listen up for a sec. I'm looking for someone who helped me out the other day, but I don't know his name. He had white hair, and he was wearing a purple outfit. Has anyone seen him around?
White hair and a purple outfit?
Who's that?
Don't think I've seen him.
As if anyone's gonna know who that is.
Hey! I've seen that person.
And just who would you be?
I'm Silica.
Silica, come on up here.
Huh? Oh, yes, ma'am.
You're absolutely sure he fit my exact description?
Absolutely. To the letter.
Where did you see him?
I saw him going to some forest ruins on the 2nd floor.
If you can lead them to that spot, I'll give you this as a reward.
What's this?
You don't know?
It's my song captured on a recording crystal.
Wait, really? I can have this? I've always wanted to listen to it.
If you've never heard me sing, why did you join the crowd?
I wanted to see what everyone was so worked up about. When I realized it was the Lara, I just had to get a closer look.
Is that so? Well, whatever. Just take them to that spot, okay?
I promise I won't let you down. Just send me a message as soon as you're ready to go.
There! More useful than you thought, aren't I?
Sure, you made your point. We'll head out and find Cal. Just sit tight until we get back.
Be quick about it, if you don't mind. I'm really glad Lara is safe. But I still can't forgive those stalkers of hers. They tried to play it off like they were being supportive, like it was harmless. Even in here, away from the real world, there's still creeps around. I just can't understand it. Sorry, I got carried away there. It just really gets to me. Always has. I'm really glad you're with me, though. With you, I don't have to worry. I feel safe. Seriously, thank you for everything. Oh, right. There's something I've been really happy about recently. I feel like we're slowly becoming a real team. Even though we all think differently, we came together to help Lara. It's nice that we can rely on each other like that. Now if only Cal could join us too. I hope we meet up with him soon.
Yep, knew it. This is the third sanctuary.
Huh? What's a sanctuary?
Just thinking out loud. Thanks for being such an amazing guide, Silica.
My pleasure. If you ever need help again, just shoot me a line. I hope you find your purple guy.
Let's run on back to town and discuss this with the others.
Good timing. I've got something I wanted to ask you. Do you have a minute? I'm doing quests to get my level up, and one of them is about dealing with a giant monster sighting. I don't know whether I should accept it. This is one of those monster slaying quests, right? I'm doing my best to get better at combat, but the thought of fighting a boss scares me. So, would you mind helping me out? If you're not busy, that is. I can wait. Okay. Just let me know. You'll help me? Oh, thank you so much. I was so worried about going alone. I'll explain the details I have about the quest. A large monster appeared in the mountains a short distance away from Hornka Village, and the mayor asked me to take care of it. A few villagers have seen or heard it in the surrounding area. The monster is lurking near places where children gather, and people go to collect herbs. If we let this go, something bad could happen. We need to figure out what kind of monster it is and defeat it. So, I thought we could start by heading over to that mountain there. What do you think? Okay. Thank you so much for helping me. We've been walking for a while, and I've only seen small monsters. No sign of the big one we're here to hunt. Maybe we need to trigger its spawn. Like, use a specific skill or something. After I spent all that time preparing for battle, this feels a little anticlimactic. Well, actually, it's not like I was spoiling for a fight or anything. I'd really be happy to finish this quest without getting into any danger. Anyway, let's head back to the village for now and report to the mayor. Maybe we'll get some sort of hint.
No trace, you say? Well, I appreciate you looking regardless. To be frank, I can't say for certain that I've ever seen the beast. At any rate, I'm grateful that the danger has passed for now. Here's something for your trouble.
What? Wait! How did we clear the quest? Did we even fulfill the objective?
Why, of course. You did what was asked of you. It was always a possibility that the survey wouldn't turn up anything. Sometimes the quarry moves on to other locations, or the witness mistakes a common animal for a monster. But to be safe, I've ordered the villagers not to enter the mountains while we wait and see what happens.
I see.
Thank you again for your help with this.
What do you think? Are you okay with that result? Well, I suppose it's up to the quest giver in the end. If they're happy, we should be fine with it. To be honest, it makes me a little uncomfortable. But that's all we can really do at this stage. Let's disband the party for now. Hey again! Thanks for coming with me on that last quest. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. What would you say to partying up again? It's connected to the quest we did last time. I was curious, so I went back to Hornka, and there've been more sightings of the giant monster. Maybe the monster will actually show up this time. So I'd really appreciate you coming with me, if you've got time, that is. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and we can head there together. You'll partner up with me again? Wow, thank you! So the quest is basically the same as last time. We investigate the monster sightings and eliminate it if it shows up. But this time, we're going to a different location, the forest. I guess the monster left the mountains and ended up there. We have to get something this time. It would be embarrassing to go back empty-handed again. Either way, we'll need to do our very best, okay?
I see. Once again, there was neither hide nor hair of the monster. Some boys from the village had said they saw it, but perhaps they made some kind of mistake. If so, I'm dreadfully sorry that we sent you out there on a wild goose chase.
It's okay. No news is good news, I guess. But I feel bad accepting another reward.
Now, don't you worry. We'd be in real trouble if we didn't have anyone taking on our quests.
Thank you. It's just, there's something I wanted to ask you. By any chance, were the children who saw the monster in the forest the same ones who saw it in the mountains last time?
Well, now that you mention it, I believe they were. They go out and play in both places, though that's since been forbidden, of course.
I see. Sorry. I was just thinking. I may know what's going on. Anyway, that's all for now. I hope we can team up again soon. Oh, I was just looking for you. Do you remember that quest we went on the other day? We surveyed an area after hearing more reports of a giant monster, but there was nothing there. Again, it was a pretty unsatisfying conclusion. So I looked into it, and I made a breakthrough. If you've got time, would you mind coming with me? We might be able to finish this quest once and for all. If you're interested, let me know and I'll give you the full details. So I realized something. It's not a monster slaying quest. It's a mystery we're meant to solve. We need to find the secret behind the giant monster. The two boys in the village are the ones who hold the key to the whole thing. During both sightings, they were the ones who reported seeing the monster. They're hiding something, I know it. So I thought I'd ask them, but I just saw them both sneaking out of the village. So, how about we follow them? Thank you. All right, let's get moving. They were headed for the mountains. That's where we went on the first quest before the forest. I bet they'll come clean if we catch up to them. Excuse me?
Whoa! Who are you? Wait, you're the people the mayor hired to check for the monster, right? What are you doing here?
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about. I'm sorry for following you like this, but, that's the monster, isn't it? Aw, it's so cute.
Well, you see,
It's... Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to scold you or tattle to the mayor. I just want to know what's going on. The safety of the village is our top priority. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
Well, okay. Guess there's no point in lying.
I see. So, let me summarize. You found a monster in this cave one day. It was injured, so you treated its wounds and grew attached to it. And since then, you've been coming here to feed it and play with it. That about right?
If the grown-ups find out, they'll take it away. That's why we lied and said we saw a big monster. We didn't want anyone to come around here and find it.
But then, the mayor requested help from you guys, so we thought we might be in trouble. We were able to hide it when you came here the first time, but we knew you'd find it eventually.
Oh, so then you said you'd seen the monster in the forest, so we'd go there instead.
The town doesn't have enough money to keep hiring adventurers, so I thought you'd go away after finding nothing in the forest.
I knew it! The reason we weren't able to find the monster is because it never existed in the first place. I'm just a natural detective. What's wrong? You look like something's troubling you. Huh. I suppose you're right. The first time there were more witnesses than just these two. What? Wait, could that be the boss monster? Calm down! Everything's going to be fine. Go and hide, okay? We'll take care of this. Let's do this! I never expected a boss monster to actually show up. Oh, jeez, what a shock. I felt the confidence drain right out of me. Thinking about it now, the fact that those kids lied and we couldn't find the boss, none of that actually proved the boss didn't exist. I should have considered the facts more thoroughly. Instead, I jumped to the very first conclusion I thought of. Even so, in the end we defeated the boss and lived to tell the tale. That's a win in my book. Let's take the kids back to the village. Oh, wait a sec. What's going to happen to the little monster? And that's what happened. Turns out, the kids' plan overlapped with the truth by total coincidence. And there really was a giant monster out there. The whole reason you requested our aid in the first place is because you had multiple sightings, right?
That's correct. Yet the children's deception definitely complicated matters. I'm dreadfully sorry for all the trouble it's caused you.
Oh, it was no trouble, really. It was a bit of a shock, but we got through it in the end. So, what's going to happen to the kids?
Oh, they'll receive a proper scolding, don't you worry. Nobody was hurt this time, but cry wolf often enough and no one will pay attention to you when the real howling starts.
True. And what about that little monster?
Generally, humans and monsters cannot coexist. However, there have been tales of people coming to their aid, and in return for their kindness, the monster showed them a lifetime of gratitude.
So...
Well, as it doesn't appear to be dangerous, I think we can keep it in the village.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for all of your help with this matter. Please take this money as compensation for your trouble.
Okay, now the quest is actually cleared. It's nice that they got a happy ending, but that fight was scary. You know what he said about humans and monsters living together? That was really interesting, wasn't it? I wonder if that was a special instance for this event, or if a normal player could tame a monster too. Life here would be so much more fun with a cute little beast by my side. Anyway, you were a huge help clearing that quest. Thank you. If there's anything I can do to help you, feel free to ask anytime.
No doubt about it. This is a sanctuary, all right?
If the player wearing purple is in here, there's a good chance he has a brooch, right?
I'd assume so. Not much reason for him to come in otherwise.
Then, based on what we've witnessed so far, we can assume these brooches were distributed solely to beta testers.
That has to be Cal. He was adventuring all over the map during the beta, so he must have found this place back then. Come on, let's go!
So, you've made it here at last. I've heard much about you. This is Kati's sanctuary. Show me that which would grant you entry, chosen ones.
You mean this, I'm guessing?
Indeed. The essence housed within the legendary weapon here senses the return of the god of death. It seeks to revive the heroes that once saved this world. The Order of Knights, formed beneath the boughs of the sacred tree and guided by the goddesses. Those knights must return. They must shatter the god of death's life core, which was sealed away by the goddess eons ago. To ensure the total destruction of the core.
That's where these sacred tree brooches come in, yeah?
So our objective is to destroy the god of death's life core.
The girl I hear in my nightmares. She must be one of the goddesses.
You have permission to enter this place.
Before we do, there's something I'd like to ask. Did a white-haired swordsman in purple come through here before us?
Indeed. He too possessed a brooch, and was thus permitted entry.
When was he here?
Some time ago. He entered alone.
I don't care how strong this guy is. Taking on a dungeon like this solo is crazy.
Seriously?
He's so strong! I knew it!
He's gonna take it out?
You trying to land the finishing blow yourself? Kill Stealer!
Wait! Cal! Cal, we finally found you! Thank goodness. I was starting to worry when you weren't responding to my messages.
My name is Arna.
I don't care what your name is. I want to know why you barged in at the last second and KS'd. What the hell, man?
Sorry about that.
I get that you're trying to flex or whatever, but it's poor form to...
Moving on. If you don't mind, do you happen to remember rescuing a girl in a cave recently?
Yeah, sure do.
Were you also a beta tester?
Not sure why that matters.
Hey, hold up! Why not cool it with the brooding emo attitude and join us? This is a dangerous place to be running around solo in, and...
Dangerous for weaklings who can't handle a few feeble mobs, maybe. Don't make me laugh.
My bad. Don't think I'll be of much use this time around.
You're gonna join in? Fine. Just stay out of my way.
Ugh, damn. My life was flashing before my eyes for a minute there.
Yeah. I really thought this might be where it ends for us.
Glad we got out of that in one piece.
And I don't doubt we owe our survival mainly to him. Wait, where'd he go?
Wait, that door!
Hey, hold up a second.
Wait! You know Cal, don't you? Sorry for mixing you up, but you look just like a player I know. Do you happen to know Cal?
All I know is this. You die here, you die for real.
Huh?
The fact that you're all still alive boils down to little more than luck. Are you really willing to throw your lives away for some ridiculous mission that's been forced on you? Weaklings should stay locked up safe and sound in town. That's gotta be pretty obvious by now, even to you.
What the hell is his problem?
Speaking of problems, dude took our weapon.
Damn it! Some savior that asshole turned out to be.
He took the weapon before we could lay our hands on it. Will we even be able to finish the quest if we don't have them all?
I'm not seeing a quest failed notification just yet. But there's no telling where the next sanctuary is. Let's make our way out of here for now.
Yo, Poochie. That white-haired weasel already slither out of here?
Yeah, and he wouldn't even show me the legendary weapon.
The only weapon in this sanctuary is the one he took with him, right?
Huh? What are you even saying? Why would there be more than one lying around? It's the legendary weapon wielded by Kati.
Well, what happens if, hypothetically, we're not able to retrieve the weapon that was stored here?
The fewer weapons you find, the lower your chances of success will be. The Sword Masters of Legend fought together, after all.
Huh. So I guess the questline continues on whether or not the party nabs all the weapons. But with a nasty difficulty spike if you don't.
Are we even in a position to continue on then? It's not like Arna was in a hurry to join us.
Forget about him. Let's keep our eyes on the prize and focus on getting the next weapon.
So, do you have any idea where the next sanctuary is, Poochie?
No clue.
Come on, kid, be serious. You have to know something.
Except I really don't.
Oh, I see what's going on. No weapon, no precious pearls of wisdom. That it? All we need is a hint, kid. How else are we supposed to know where to head next?
Didn't I just tell you I don't know anything? If you don't have a legendary weapon to show me, then we've got nothing to talk about.
Sheesh, some help he is. What's the move, Yori? You still thinking about that guy?
In a roundabout way, yes. I just thought of something. Do you remember Cal saying he had a brother he wanted to play with? I was just thinking. There's a decent chance that guy might be Cal's brother.
If that's true, then why is his brother running around out here alone? And why didn't Cal respond to your messages? Oh.
Could Cal be...
Well, why don't we go find out ourselves? The Black Iron Palace.
Yes. Yes, let's go. Here we go. Cal's name is spelled C-A-L, right?
Oh god, no!
Cause of death? Head injury? I don't understand. Could a monster really have done this? He was so strong.
Are we gonna be able to finish this quest without ending up like... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
What's with all of you? Still no luck finding that cow guy, I take it?
It's a long story. Well, what now? The enemies are tough as nails, and we've got no leads on the next sanctuary. We're kinda stuck.
I may have an idea. Does anyone know of any other dungeons connected to the High Elves? They look like ruins with images carved into the walls.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I mean, even before the legendary weapon showed us the way, the sanctuaries existed in the game.
Ah, I think I get what you're saying. There's info we had before the weapon started guiding us.
Exactly, like the first sanctuary. We found it without help from the weapons. Wait. Yeah, carvings.
I'd totally forgotten. But we raided a ruin like that during the beta. There were carvings on the wall there, right? I thought so. If memory serves, it was about the legend of some sort of guardian.
Really?
Whether the kobold lord we fought was that guardian, I really couldn't say. It didn't really feel like a guardian to me. I bet the enemies in that area have probably gotten tougher since then.
So, you think it's connected to the sanctuary, Stina?
I do.
In that case, I'd say it's worth a look, right?
Right! Better than sitting here and scratching our heads, anyway. So, Iori, about those ruins...
Would staying put be all that bad, though? Arno was right when he said this duty was forced on us. Out of the 10,000 or so people playing this game, why us? Why were we chosen? I fully intend to continue this quest. I do. But I'm not gonna force anyone else to do the same. Zash, Muso, you guys chose to help with this quest. Nobody would blame either of you if you wanted to call it quits. You and Stina, too. I'm sure you feel some pressure to stay, being chosen and all. But you can throw that brooch away anytime.
I say we let each person decide where and when they get off this wild ride.
If we run away now, that'd just be proving Arna right. And that pisses me off.
More importantly, abandoning the quest without a fight. It would feel like we lost to this game.
So, where do we stand, folks? Do we keep going and see how far we get?
Sure. But I'll see how I feel when I'm staring death in the face.
I would like to keep going, too.
All right. Then shall we start searching for the ruins we raided during the beta?
That's as good a plan as any. When do we head out?
The sooner the better. Would tomorrow work?
We can do that, right guys?
Then it's decided. Let's all go get some rest, okay?
Whatever the move, I don't care as long as I got to dazzle.
Oh. What's up? I've realized, you know, how reckless carrying on with this quest may be. I know we all decided to do this, but... well, with what happened to Cal, I can't go through that again. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. One thing is for sure, though. We've come a long way, and I intend to see this through. Yeah, I'm scared. But nothing will change otherwise. Of course, it'd be nice if you fought with me, but I don't want to ask too much of you. Thank you. I needed that. Anyway, let's head back to the inn. We have an early start tomorrow.
I'm curious. Why are you so eager to follow us into danger?
Where I go and why is my business.
Well, you kind of made it our business when you joined the party. So care to elaborate?
Fine! I need a distraction. I'll die of boredom if I have to sit in my room for one more day.
Ah, got it.
Besides, my stalkers won't come looking for me in some sanctuary, will they?
First you don't want to go, then you're all fired up to tag along. Damn, you really changed your mind on a dime, huh?
I can see why you're not very popular.
The hell?
It's a girl's prerogative to change her mind. You do well to remember that.
Lara's got you pegged, my man. She's exposed one of your character flaws with pinpoint accuracy.
Don't act like you know jack about me. You're just projecting anyway. We can all see your weaknesses from a mile away.
Is it really that obvious? It's true. My life is a flawed mess full of mistakes. But I was still more popular than you at one point.
Bullshit!
Muso, was your life really that difficult?
Oh, you want to hear my life story?
Sounds like a long one, so maybe another time. We need to get going soon.
Right. Let's get ready, and then meet by the warp terminal.
I'm coming too! Don't forget!
How could I?
Right on time. There's a quest I was thinking of taking on. Do you want to come with? We can split the loot. Look, if you're too scared, it's fine. I can go it alone. Plus, I'm one of those infamous beaters. Party up with me and your reputation is bound to take a hit. If that doesn't put you off, shoot me a message. I'll give you the information I've got on the quest. You came. Ready for every player in the game to start hating you? The quest is to explore a cave in search of something called the Bandit's Treasure. Apparently, a group of demi-human bandits have been using the cave as a base. They shouldn't be too tough, so we can take it slow. Let's go. Nice! The treasure's ours! Well done. That quest is taken care of. Back to town then? We'll split the loot when we get there, just as we agreed. All right, here's your share. So, what did you think of the quest? Was it tough for you? Right? That wasn't anything to write home about. I'll admit, the boss was unexpected, but you kept your cool. I bet you could handle harder quests than that. Anyway, that's all for now. See you around. You know that quest I mentioned before? Well, we'll need to handle some monsters that are attacking traveling merchants. It'll be harder than our last quest, but you should be fine. No guarantees, though. I'm cool with another 50-50 split of the loot. If you're up for it, let me know. I was trying to psych you out, but you seem pretty unfazed. Confident. I like that. Let's go over the details of the quest again. The demi-humans have formed a mob and are attacking merchants as they travel from place to place. Our job is to destroy them. Let's go. Well done. Good work today. The merchants will be grateful too. Maybe you really can do that other quest. Oh, don't mind me. Here are the rewards. You're better than I expected. But this next task is no joke. If you're feeling confident, you know where to find me. You're confident in your abilities, right? And there's a quest I'm looking to complete. It wasn't in the beta, and the boss is no joke. In short, one slip-up and we're dead. But after fighting by your side, I think you'd be able to handle it with me. Plus, the loot's pretty epic. If you think you're ready, come let me know. You must be pretty confident if you're willing to take on this quest. You really are just like me, aren't you? Okay, let's go. All right, we did it! That was some beautiful swordplay. Bringing you along was the right call. Thanks again for all the help. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. All right then, here's your reward, as promised. Side quests are fun and all, but we really need to conquer Aincrad. We've got this. We'll keep going, as a team.
Sorry, I couldn't get them to wait. Laura will explain.
Everyone was so anxious to get going. They all got here and just went on ahead that way. Why do I have to play messenger? How dare they leave me alone? Ugh, whatever. It's a long route through the mountains, so we'll catch up. You better look after me. Ugh, just go down already!
At it again, I see.
You! Stop standing around and help us!
Haha, relying on me, are we?
Ugh, that mid-boss was too much. This quest is actually deranged. Honestly, if this keeps up, those other two might just break. What's up with you? Shouldn't you be gloating or something?
Good work there, team!
Huh? Don't tell me you're scared too.
Nah, just... it took a bit out of me, that's all. Aging ain't kind, you know? Not fooling you, am I? You always see right through me.
You're gonna have to explain.
Back in the real world, I was just some loser. Yeah, there wasn't a thing going for me.
Yeah, I knew that. It's pretty obvious from your vibe.
Real charmer you are, Lara. Anyway, I thought maybe here I could try and grow up a little.
And do what?
You know, help guide the younger generation and all that. But look at what we're doing. Life's precious and this quest just keeps getting worse. If this goes on, we could lose someone. As the adult here, shouldn't I be putting a stop to this? That's what I'm struggling with, I guess.
Interesting. I didn't know your brain could have actual thoughts.
And gotcha!
Huh?
Did you really fall for that?
So that was all some joke? Ugh, you're so lame.
Well, time I rolled out. The others are looking for another route into the temple, right? I should poke around a bit, too.
Hey, wait! Seriously, what is with him? Whatever. Let's just get going.
Are you alright?
Oh, perfect timing. Mind helping? Not at all. We beat it. But really, enough already. There's more to do, right? Come on, let's move. What's up with you, Stina?
Sorry.
Are you scared? You are.
I've been scared from the start, to be honest. I was often afraid in the real world, too. But I thought maybe in here, I could change. Ever since I got picked for this quest, I've been pushing myself, thinking I'd be okay if you were all with me, and yet I keep seeing that nightmare over and over. And in that last fight, my legs just froze up. I'm not sure I can see this quest through. I really am hopeless, aren't I? I shouldn't be like this. Sorry. But, we're searching for another way into the temple, right? I'll go take a look.
Hey, wait! Are you all gonna be okay? Well, whatever. We should get going too. Ugh, seriously! What is it with these guardians and their second health bars?
Hey, having a tough time?
Oh, you! Perfect! Now hurry up and help us!
Yeah.
Phew! We beat it! Somehow. Was that really just a mid-boss, though? One slip there and we'd have been goners! What is it now, Zash? Why are you just standing there? You hurt or something?
I'm fine.
Huh? At least try and sound convincing when you say it.
Nah, it's nothing. Just,
What? Come on, out with it.
Well, there was this time, you see, back in the real world. Basically, someone needed help. I pretended not to notice. I still can't forgive myself for it. And I swore to do better if it ever happened again. To actually do something, no matter what. I'm scared.
Yeah, now's a pretty stupid time to admit that. But still, I don't know if I have what it takes to see this quest through.
What are you saying? If you want to quit, then quit. It's simple.
Huh? Ignore me. I didn't mean to make things awkward. Oh, right. I bet the others are looking for a different route into the temple. I should do the same.
Hey, wait! What is it with him? Come on, let's go. I'm not letting him leave us behind.
I'm so tired.
Well, you did great.
Well, we activated the waypoint. We're heading back now, right?
Nah, doesn't look like any enemies spawn around here. Let's chill for a bit longer.
Huh? But you were so eager before.
What's up, Dash? Something on your mind? If you want to vent about the struggles of boyhood, I'm your man. No, man, that's not it. So, it's been pretty smooth sailing getting here, but it won't be the same when we reach the sanctuary, right? Will the monsters there be so strong we have to run? Will we get separated? Or should we just leave the rest to Arna and pray that Aincrad doesn't explode?
You still need to make sure I get to Dessel, remember? Make yourself useful, and I might even hire you as tour security.
Yeah, don't worry, we get it. You're a popular idol.
Lara?
Yeah?
You were an idol in the real world too, right? Like on television?
I did some small videos for our agency, but I hadn't made a proper debut yet. I was a trainee.
Well, you've got a voice, that's for sure. You sang that Lucette song at the Teleport Gate Plaza, right?
I did! It was a cover of Reach for the Rainbow. They made us practice that song till we were singing it in our sleep. I remember it like I wrote it myself. Joining SAO was one of the agency's publicity projects. The rest is history. I was feeling pretty low, you know? Like, how can I become an idol while trapped in a video game? But I didn't want to give up, so I just sang by myself. One woman even told me it gave her the courage to keep going.
Did you become friends?
Yeah, her name's Lucy. She's a bit older, but still a pretty hardcore gamer. She's my #1 fan, but she's also like a sister to me.
Huh. It's surprising the kind of people you meet here.
Right? Anyway, she was the one who suggested I try being an idol here. After that, she joined some raid party trying to map out the different areas. And that's why I need to get to Dessel. Lucy saved up a ton of coal and is setting up a stage for me there.
She sounds like a good person.
She really is.
Gotta say, that song's catchy as hell. I used to belt it out at karaoke all the time.
Me too. When I was in Japan as an exchange student. It got me through some hard times. And the main vocalist is so cute.
Didn't she retire? I don't remember the details, but it was a big deal. She disappeared, right? I even read somewhere that she died.
I saw that too. Come to think of it, she looked a lot like Iori.
Funny you should say that, 'cause
Everything that you believe, never waver from the path you were born to lead. And the sadness that I feel, it's my reality. And I'll take a chance no matter how bad the odds. Sometimes love will shine a light to guide you. Troubles in the past, never looking back. 'Cause I know the future lives in my dreams. Bam! As the song goes.
Enough of that, old man. All of that karaoke didn't do much for your singing ability, did it?
It's pretty late. Should we head back to town?
The ruins dedicated to the High Elves should be over there, right?
That's what Iori said, I think. Shouldn't there be a terminal around here that takes us there? They all probably beat us to it.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to sleep in.
Look, you may have overslept for 2 days running, but I still hold the record. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you made it!
Kept you waiting, huh?
We've got a search plan all figured out.
There should be a relief displaying the legend of the High Elves somewhere along this hallway. I think that's where we should start.
I just couldn't wait for you to get here.
I have an inkling you know more than you're letting on, kid.
Hey! Spill it! What happens to Aincrad if we quit this quest? Will it actually be destroyed?
No, wait, just destroyed? What do you mean destroyed? What's going to happen to Aincrad?
Now, no need to get worked up. We'll explain everything later.
Zash, that's enough. You're scaring him.
But what if he's holding back information?
Even if he is, an NPC can't respond beyond their assigned role.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about, but only through weapons will you get the lore you seek.
Hey, did Orna get ahead of us? The weapon better still be here.
Don't worry about him. He isn't here, so you can take your time as you search. There are hints embedded in the relief up ahead, but I wouldn't recommend looking at it.
Huh?
Anyway, best of luck with the raid. I'll be here when you get back.
Not sure what that means, but I guess we're definitely in the 4th sanctuary then.
He said we shouldn't look at the relief. Why do you think that is?
Only one way to find out. Come on.
We're finally here.
Looks like it. The enemies are probably much stronger, too.
Okay, let's do this thing! Woo!
Hold on!
I'm coming too.
Is everyone okay? You all seem... So, what's the show this time?
They're beautiful. I think they must be one of the goddesses. And it seems an order of knights is being formed under their guidance. If they really are one of the goddesses, then it would be consistent with what the sanctuary gatekeeper told us before.
Okay, and?
The problem is what comes after. Look at what else is depicted. There seems to be a god in a rabbit mask. I'm guessing that's the god of death. The knights who fought this deity all lie at the bottom of a dark pit. They had to give up their lives in order to...
You don't think it's saying that this is what happens to the people who follow this quest line, do you? Oh.
Hold it. Some knights died and some legend, sure. But that's all it is, right? A legend. This is a game, and we're the protagonists. Aren't we meant to clear this quest and survive? But then again, even the mid-bosses have us fighting for our lives.
And to think even stronger enemies lie ahead. This feels like a nightmare.
It's stressful, all right. Can't we just chill and take on easy mobs instead?
If we did that, Aincrad would collapse, wouldn't it? Things would really suck then.
Listen, everyone. We've already made it this far. Let's just keep going and...
I I don't want to die! Who knows what could happen next? Like, think about what we're doing. It's like Arna said. Why should we die for some ridiculous mission?
If that's how you feel, Zash, why not bow out? Not like you have a brooch anyway.
This isn't a joke.
Who knew a brooch could cause so much trouble?
Enough talk. What are we actually doing?
Well, I'm gonna see this through, even if it has to be alone. I knew I could rely on you.
I mean, what choice do we have? We're probably doomed anyway. May as well go down in style.
It's like you expect to die. Fine, whatever.
Count me in too. It's not like we can escape.
Glad that's decided. Can we now figure out how we'll do this?
I suppose we'll do the same as usual. Split up and look for the legendary weapon.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's ditch this place pronto, huh? It's cursed.
Right.
We've been keeping it busy for you.
Is that the boss?
It looks pretty strong.
Well, there's no walking away now. There it is.
What floor is this? I don't recognize the terrain.
Seems we've got a long road ahead of us.
Hey, why all the long faces? Not only did you beat Arna to the weapon, you also learned where your next precious sanctuary is, right?
Sure. Though I doubt Arna would have come as close to death.
Hang on. Why wasn't a teleport triggered? We cleared the area.
You're right. The mechanics must change the further you progress. Which means the next sanctuary will likely have a stronger guardian.
Come on, there's still more to see. Let's try looking for the warp terminal at the exit.
Iori?
My eyes have seen through the tears and wasted years a future pristine, shining just like a star. Reach out a hand, searching for an open door, is slipping away.
That's Reach for the Rainbow, right?
Aspirations and dreams. If you take that step, they'll be in your grasp.
Oh, so long ago, how could I know the limits of my imagination? I know the pain of feeling those for your love and I see the soul that only I can know. Everything that you believe, never ever from the past.
We can do this.
You were born to lead, and the sunless down of feel is mine.
for
And I
death.
take it just no
We've got a chance.
Sometimes my wish shine a light to guide you. Travels in the past, never looking back, 'cause I know the future lives in my dream.
Wait, this place connects to... Come on! The exit's just up ahead.
I knew it.
You're Rio Psyche, aren't you?
Rio Psyche? You mean from Lucette?
I'm right, aren't I, Iori? Or should I say, Rio? You got your start in commercials and through Reach for the Rainbow, right? Then you went viral after the sound cut out during a show and you sang a cappella. You were all set to be a star, but then you quit just 6 months in. You stopped turning up for shows and never even gave a reason. Just up and disappeared. There were rumors, obviously, but to think you were hiding out in here.
It was complicated.
So what have you been doing all this time?
I enrolled in an online school so I wouldn't have to leave my house, and played video games all day to avoid dealing with reality. That's what I was doing. Truly. Even now, I'm still scared to go out into the real world. But I need to get over that. I can't stay this way forever. So I guess if we're all still stuck in this world, that means nobody's beaten SAO yet. You know what? I've played all sorts of different games, and I've never left one unfinished. So that's why there's no way I'm gonna quit now. If we all make it out of here alive, I hope we can meet again someday, under a real cherry blossom tree. Hey, let's make a guild.
All of us in a guild.
Sounds like it could be fun.
That would be great!
I was thinking of calling it the Order of Salvation. That's just such a cool name. But legend says they were wiped out, and I'm not interested in that kind of ending.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Well then, let's start throwing some names around. Something a little uplifting that'll bring us good luck down the road.
Does anyone have any ideas?
Well, if we promise to meet again under the cherry blossoms, does the Order of the Cherry Blossom sound good to everyone?
I like that one. Yeah.
Sure. Sounds like a winner to me. Stina, is that too long to work as a guild name?
It's good. Order of the Cherry Blossom should fit. And we can use the initials OCB. Let's vow to surpass the legends.
Hell yeah. I'll take that oath. That's the kind of promise I can keep.
It's only gonna get tougher from here on out. So we should find more members. People who share the same ideals. They've gotta be out there. Somewhere. Everything's changed now. Compared to when we started, this world feels so different. Don't you agree? I want you to know that the reason I've been able to keep fighting this long is because you've been by my side. You're strong and confident, and keep me on track. You may not say much, but you always push me forward.
I wonder, how long have we been trapped here? All those battles that barely let us see the morning. They led to us forming the Order of the Cherry Blossom today. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. I still can't make sense of Kayaba's actions. I don't even know what to feel about returning to reality anymore. But here, I have friends here. People I care about, who are walking the same path as me. Sash, Stina, Muso, and you. Looking back, it all started with this brooch. I'm just thinking about all that's happened since then. Battling alongside Kirito and Asuna, clashing with Lara, yet still singing together. Meeting Cal, too. I wish we'd had more time together. I'm sure more experiences await us in the future. Both good ones and bad ones. Even this Swordsman of Salvation quest, the end is still nowhere in sight. But it's okay. No matter how hard it gets, I have friends I can rely on. The Order of the Cherry Blossom begins as a small bud. Yet one day, we'll bloom into a magnificent flower, bringing hope to everyone stuck here. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm so glad I met you. Perhaps it's too early for thanks. Once this is over, I'll make sure to say it properly. One more time. Until then, let's keep fighting.
The equilibrium at the heart of this world has begun to collapse. The god of death's resurrection must be stopped, or all life will be lost. The end grows near from the dark depths.
Hey, you made it! Gotta say, you took your time. It sounds like some weird stuff's going down.
I had that nightmare this morning. Did you have it too? I thought so.
Muso and I had it too. Maybe it only happened to those holding the brooch.
That's my understanding as well. I went to the Teleport Gate Plaza to try and clear my head, and bumped into Iori and Muso doing the same thing.
Figured I'd drink the night away, because I sure wasn't getting back to sleep after that. Anyway, we weren't alone.
There was some commotion because the basement door at the Black Iron Palace opened.
Couldn't you open it before? It didn't seem interesting, so I never even went near it.
There were some prerequisites keeping it locked. Nobody managed to figure them out during the beta, I guess.
That sounds awesome! It's gotta lead to a dungeon, right? What are we standing around here for?
Hold your horses, Ash. Weren't you listening?
I got the gist. It didn't open, and now it does. It's not that complicated.
But that's not all. The one who reported the door had been opened, they're gone. People were trying to open it from the start, but nobody had managed it until now.
Tons of them were giving it a shot down there. Funny to watch at first, but it got old real quick. We tried our luck too, but no dice. Ended up coming back here.
Wait, isn't it probably just a hoax?
Maybe, but still, I'm curious. Why else would so many have the same dream at the same time? And why now? The crowd has probably died down by this point. Why don't we go to the Black Iron Palace and check it out? Maybe it's even connected to the Swordsman of Salvation quest.
Yeah, you know what it's all about. All right, I'm going in.
Wait, Sash! Please slow down!
Ah, kids. Always full of energy. Ah, what's the harm? Let's go see what the fuss is all about.
Ugh, fine. Okay, I'll go on ahead as well. You just woke up, so get your bearings and join us at the Black Iron Palace when you're ready.
Oh, we're over here!
We wanted to wait for you to get here. Hurry up and give it a try, would you?
Don't tell me. You got here first and it wouldn't open for you, right?
Well, yeah.
I haven't tried yet either, but since we're all here, would you mind giving it a go?
This place scares me.
You're right. There's like this weird, overbearing pressure.
Yeah, the vibes here are all off.
Hey! We're not actually going in unprepared, are we?
You're right. We should turn back for now. Let's learn as much as we can about it before we come back. We can ask around and get a sense of what we're dealing with.
Huh. Good call.
An NPC shakedown, huh? Sounds good to me.
And I'll have a look through any written documents I can find.
Thanks, everyone. I'm going to look inside.
Wait, what the hell?
I won't go all the way in. I just want to peek. It'd be better than having us all rush in blindly, don't you think?
I agree. Knowing what lies ahead would make me feel a bit better. But you do realize it's probably a trap, right?
I appreciate the concern, but I've been doing this for a while now, and I don't get the sense that it's rigged. Besides, I won't be going it alone. You'll come with me, right?
Sending in the most experienced party members, huh? Makes sense to me. Just don't push it, okay?
It's a promise. We're just gonna take a quick look. Let me know when you're ready to head in. Thanks for waiting. And thanks for coming with me. It could be dangerous, but I think it'll be okay with you there. We turn right back if anything happens, okay? Let's take it slow.
Are you for real? That's what you both saw?
Yeah. And there was nothing we could do.
If Fiori's description is anything to go by, then it sounds like we found the boss from our dream. It's gotta be connected to the Swordsman of Salvation quest.
Yeah, I agree. Not to mention, I don't think that space is the real basement of the Black Iron Palace.
What do you mean?
Well, I did as much reading as I could on the place, but all I found were records saying the basement was a jail used to imprison criminals. Somehow that door is connected to a totally unrelated area. Triggered, I think, by the Swordsman of Salvation quest. I think that space is actually a sanctuary, located somewhere far away.
Wait, so we gotta beat that thing? It's not like a secret super boss or something?
There is hope, I think. Look at this.
The brooch? What about it?
You see it too, right? At some point, its shape changed slightly.
Oh, damn! I hadn't even noticed.
It's a minor change. But it feels like we can make use of it somehow.
To give us some kind of buff effect, maybe. Like a jewel.
You might be onto something. Your room's closest. Head upstairs and check your chest for us, would you? Might be able to access more systems now.
A keystone?
So if we upgrade this, we might be able to defeat that boss.
Nice work, Zaj.
No sweat. Let's hurry and find some more. So, where do we start?
Huh. Shame you couldn't figure out that much. Why not just pick some dungeons at random? Without me, of course.
Randomly? Other dungeon?
That's it! If the quest's entryway at the Black Iron Palace connects to somewhere else, then the same might also be true of the dungeons we've already been to. The entrances are probably now linked to different dungeons.
I see. And the keystone might be in there.
Well, sounds like a plan's coming together.
Hell yeah! So we're splitting up, right? I'm raring to go!
Yeah. Let's collect those keystones and beat that boss.
Hold up. Did we win? We won? We won, my brother! This was all you! I honestly wasn't feeling too confident and I thought I'd have to carry. But we clinched it! Damn, what a team! We're beyond perfect! We're shooting stars, you and I! Ah, I'm so happy! Seriously. Thanks.
On the day I was suddenly trapped here, nothing made sense. All I thought about was survival. My every moment spent in desperation. I still remember the nights when it felt unbearable, like my heart would break. I was powerless and could do nothing but bite back my frustration. But even in the darkness, there was always someone who lit the way. And as long as that continues, the path will be clear. Whatever trials the world sends our way, I know we can overcome them. We, the Order of the Cherry Blossom, will endure and get through this together. No matter what awaits us, what horrors fate has in store, we will carve a path forward. Right until the day we return to reality.
It's impossible. Clearing 100 floors to return to the real world, it's absurd. Honestly, how could we trust him again? He's the one who trapped us in the first place. Damn Kayaba. I'd like to think we're smarter than that. Don't you agree? Regardless, there is still hope. Make no mistake, this strategy is the fastest way back to the real world. I've heard all about that legend. About how the true death leads to reincarnation, and how it will guide us. And like the Knights of Legend, we will grow more powerful. Till we transcend, and fully embrace the void. So believe me when I make this sacred pledge. Our guild, Death and Reincarnation, shall never despair, and never rest. Until that bastard Kayaba is completely at my mercy.